We are live. Hello, everyone. I finally have a warm drink with me after 5 hours.
Hello.
Oh, I'm sorry, not 5 hours. After
Crime,
like
crime,
8 hours.
crime.
My coffee's too hot still.
What? Coffee Salanda made it fresh for you.
Yeah, it's low acid though. I don't think Salandit appreciates that. Salandit loves acid. Oh, best ingredient ever in coffee. Loves acid.
Huh.
No, I don't know.
Hi, Helix.
Hi,
Does that
everyone.
explain some things?
Well, listen. He's not toxic, okay? Alright, so... Tonight, we will all face our fears. Maybe. Or something similar to that. Before we begin, I should have checked this before I went live, but is everyone here currently?
Yeah. I am.
Headcam, we have Giga here, I think? Yeah. Ow.
She's eating pizza.
Oh my god. You're not sharing with Yoda, Yoda's gonna be mad. Yoda's gonna push
I
you off
am.
the ship.
No, I had some
I
pizza
have
rolls
slice.
earlier.
I offer a single slice of margarita pizza.
Is Stratora here?
I am
Excellent.
present.
Is Celeste here?
I am ready to murder.
I know.
Yes, I'm here.
I called her Celeste instead of Sarah. You're
You
both
finally
now at
did
this
it.
point.
You
It went all the
I
way
am my
around.
character. I am my character.
Goodness. All right. Any journal update for, seeing the friends being not friends anymore? Wee.
Always. For me, back then, going against what we thought should be just a normal fight. Never is anything simple for us, is it? The mob boss wasn't even the scariest thing. When those you dared to trust and care for turn against you instead, it's a lot scarier than any gun. I hated it. It's bad memories. There was so much sadness and anger for me then. Still, I promised I'd keep writing this down for you, Journal. It's important that people remember. Good and bad. And this one is surely bad. But we had to
Aw.
try.
Poor Stella. Poor everyone as well.
We'll be fine, right?
Y'all have to deal with
Right?
these like 3 burbs, but at the same time, I'm seeing these 3 burbs right now. For everyone to see, the players had another battle plan assigned for everyone here. Why is Lexi
Gee,
above?
I wonder who it was this time. Looks at the guy with the red marker in his hand.
Oh, it's so
What red
weird.
marker?
Okay. No, it was you.
Have you been up to baddies again?
Is it a bad?
It's a good.
Yoda,
I mean,
yes, GM. Drawing doodles, no DM.
I hate
Alright.
But they even. Wait, my music stopped. What the fuck? Hello?
Yes, it did.
There's even more plans, not just this cage, but there's like weapons, there's like a goose, like an AK-47 on a drone, a giant nuke. It never ends, does it?
We can't
The
take
music
any
is very
chances
stop
here.
and go.
Yeah, the music's actually like.
I think that's because she
Oh.
raised the sensitivity.
Oh, you're right. I'm gonna have to tip her back down.
We can be a bit careful.
Yeah, I can be a bit careful too. I can be away from the microphone. I don't have to be leaning on it like last time. There we go.
I mean, I will say geese are the most dangerous of animals.
they
They're
are
pretty
menace to
dangerous.
society.
Don't worry about all the rarity rolls I've been rolling before session today. It's nothing important, I'm sure.
Alright.
Sure. I believe you.
I'm glad you
believe
believe
Miles-
me. So happy of you to
Mal-
believe me.
Miles appears to have positioned himself very well for what he's about to do here.
But before we begin, you gotta get rid of all the shit. First of all,
Aw.
you have to get
Come on.
You can't have these upgrades.
Can we keep the goose at least? It's funny.
You can't keep the goose.
No.
Oh, I mean, I guess you can keep the goose. It's not on the way.
Yay!
Okay. It's like that goddamn meme from like SpongeBob where Mr. Krabs is like, everyone out except you. You can stay. It's exactly that.
No, it's not that. It's what Yoda's doing. You missed it.
I did miss it.
He was
Rotate
spinning.
goose.
He's spinning the goose
Oh,
around.
oh god. I was
Oh my
doing
goodness.
something. Oh my god.
Okay.
Thank you, Yoda, for your services.
Okay. Okay, we're good.
Alright, we got the sillies out of our system.
Yeah, get the cage. Get the
Oh,
cage.
whoops.
Oh, come on, the cage.
We have
The cage.
to.
Oh, did I make a mistake? I think I did. I forgot to keep
Get
in
it off of
mind-
me!
I forgot to keep in mind what the total life points were for these burbs.
For the burps?
Yeah, individually, because now they're all combined into one.
Oh.
Articuno's was the lowest at 73.
Yes, the Zapdos was a 140, which
Moltres only
Moltres-
lost 1 HP.
Yeah.
oh, Moltres only lost 1 HP.
Yeah, we were focusing on Articuno since we have advantages in Zapdos because we have pretty good advantages
That
against
is
him.
helpful,
We haven't been
actually.
going.
Thank you. Articuno has how much did he? Articuno has 73. See, I knew I was missing something from my entire setup.
Yeah, it's because fucking Varicia and Celeste started fucking wailing on this one.
Yeah, because Verizia was having a dogfight with Articuno.
Yeah,
I
so the
remember.
current total HP of Articuno is 600. Sorry, no, sorry, not Articuno. The 3 burbs in total is 600.
Oh, that's more than I was expecting.
So instead of calculating, oh, this damages here, but it damages all at the same time, I just combined all the life pools into one. You just
That makes it harder.
We have 3 turns to deal at least 600 damage to them.
Yes.
I don't
mean,
have
I can-
fate breakers. Good luck.
Yeah.
Neither.
Someone's gonna need to heal me if I'm gonna fire mine.
So
Uh,
last time we were here.
I thought Celeste had the healing items.
Oh yeah, I
think
do.
I think you have the full. Someone has the full restores.
I do. It's me. I forgot. It's been a week. Leave me alone.
So last time we were here, why? Okay. No.
Kick
Come on,
the
please.
music.
Please, music. Thank you. Last time we were here, who you knew as your friends are all now seemingly against you. Most definitely by a twist of fate, if you catch the drift. And if you recall correctly, who other than that foul enemy that you've been facing, that you've been having to deal with, had been part of what was going on now. I'm sure you remember him well, because he's come for all of you. I'm showing these images again because I drew them like sporadically and I wanted to show them again. Whatever.
They are cool.
They are
To
cool.
be fair, they are awesome.
Thank you.
And also that silhouette is menacing.
And this, you immediately realize with a start, Catherine, that Chris does look different. Yveltal got blood for sure.
It's not that she can't immediately tell that. Not that he's different. She could probably feel it from
Exactly.
from all the way here. But I think we rolled blood reaction off stream, but I can't.
We did.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Question: can we get a sorting of the turn order?
Yes, I will. I need to do that first.
Yeah.
I
Do we
did
also
that
need
correctly.
the turns for Chris's team as well?
Yes, exactly. I knew I was missing
Yeah.
something else.
Chris's team and Chris himself potentially.
Yes. So give me a moment to roll those. 1 second. Put my second computer away for calculations. I don't need that anymore. Roll initiative for you. Did it roll? It did. Okay. Now roll initiative for the friends. Oh, you can't see Lexi's health bar.
Can't see Lexi, Cryozard, or Cleo's health bars.
Okay, I'll fix that right away because you're supposed to see everyone's health bars.
And cool.
All right, those are the health bars.
Oh wow, Cryozard had less health than I was expecting for considering the species.
Roll initiative for them. Roll initiative for them. Roll initiative for them. Roll initiative for them. And roll initiative for them. Then restart it.
I'm not used to being that high up on the list. Oh no.
Well, what's happening, Yoda? Why are you so scared?
I don't have time to think now.
Well, you got a little bit of time, so use it wisely.
Let's see. There it is. There's the move. Okay, so we're not gonna use Articuno's initiative. We're using Moltres' one. Because that's the character sheet I have open right now, and let's see. 1, 2. I think everyone is here. Everybody's here. I have to change one initiative. Sam, you're not the last player, the last one on the list, by the way.
Wow.
Impossible.
No, because
How dare you?
Saren's initiative is 0.
How dare they?
You've been defeated.
I never thought I'd see the day.
Alright, let me bring up... So, analyzing the board for everyone right now, you're kind of beat, and these 5 Pokemon have fallen into the fray. Your friends have fallen into the fray. Seeking to do something, you're not quite sure what they're here for. Maybe to stop you all? That's probably it, right? Although now, I have to show... Where's the thing I added in?
So, I do have to ask.
Yes.
Can I roll intuition for their intentions?
I was gonna ask that too.
Yeah. Oh, words. Whoa. When it's your turn. There you go. I was.
It matters a lot for how Stella behaves.
That's a really good point, yeah.
Alright, so I'm assuming... Okay.
It doesn't matter. Celeste already has a target in mind.
Murder the bird.
What happened with, Oh no.
We'll get there when it's her turn, girl.
One of... So stupid. One of the moves got removed. By mistake. No! I prepared everything and I accidentally deleted something. No! That sucks. That really sucks.
Is it going to be a problem to re-import the data?
I can do it fast. I just give me a moment here. Ah, god damn it.
We got a second.
Sorry.
It's
What were you
not a
gonna-
session if there isn't a little bit of scuff.
What were you gonna say, girly girl?
I was gonna say if we have a second, we could probably just like have in-character reactions.
Yeah, yes, you can do your in-character reactions while this is happening.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, okay.
I can't, because Stella...
Oh yeah.
Well,
I can't react if I don't know what their intentions are.
Yeah.
But then again...
You
Stella, while you are far
intuition,
away,
though.
you will notice that Chris is going to be attempting to approach the ship, diving under the ship for some reason. You're not quite sure what that means, but you do see that happening.
Actually, can we get a rough indicator of where Chris is exactly?
Chris will be 5 meters below the ship right now.
thank you.
About 10 spaces away from the... No, 15 spaces away from the ship currently.
Okay, thank you.
They are flying pretty quick, going downwards in a spike motion.
Spike
Wait,
motion?
no, I can't actually, because they did say they were here for bad things because they were promised the things they wanted.
Yes.
Right, they were all like,
We know their
We serve-
intentions.
Yep.
no, guys, no.
You've seen those eyes before. Too many times.
So that's all it amounts to for you, Vit.
Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no.
This is what it's come to, hasn't it?
There we go. I have to reroll Crystal's initiative.
I can't let this ship go down, though.
60 plus 20 is 80. All right, start
well,
with the turn. Okay,
go.
it's not your turn.
Great.
um, there you go. It's Crystal's turn. Because before they entered, they also used some status moves of their own to enter the fray. Please roll for me and not for myself, for everyone, not just for me. Game, thank you. There we go. They used this before entering.
One small question, Scoot.
Yes.
We know the type Lexi, Cleo, Cryozard, and Saren's like species, right?
Yes.
We don't actually know if is Crystal a Galarian
Galarian.
Slowbro? Okay.
Galarian Slowbro, but they don't have, well, something, they have bandages in their head, and they have, like, you know that they have a Beldum in their arm.
Beldum instead of
Shelter.
what Galarian Slowbro normally has. Gotcha.
Poison steel?
Ugh, that's a nasty combination.
Oh, no kidding.
Alright.
Ugh.
So, Miles, since you're right point blank to all of them, do you want to mention anything to them? Since you're right there and they're about to act.
First off, I want to see if there's anything else that Miles could learn with a perception check.
Go right ahead and roll it.
Actually, yeah, does Miles detect anything funky going on with their aura?
You know, and you've seen it before because you broke out of it, that they are being influenced by the god of destiny and fate, obviously. They're not themselves, but they only see one path forward without the ability to change their fates. Therefore, they must do what they must do. And help their master Premonitorius, of course. Not necessarily Chris themselves.
I know people who have been tempted by him, and there's always another way.
Alright. Is that
Don't
what?
have to do this. Miles is just exchanging with them before he's about to do the action that he's about to do.
Ah, you have a starting action, I see. Saren, since you're up to face to face to Saren will just say, just move out of the way and we won't hurt you. We're not here to fight.
And what are you here for?
They will not say, what action will you like to take, if you want to take an interrupt sort of action.
Hang on, let me whisper this and I'll tell you why I'm pumping the brakes the way I am.
Gotcha. I am. Let me check something. that was a good whisper. Oh God. Okay, you're. Wait, hold on. I need to. Now I need to go to your character sheet and check a few things. Do. It doesn't say that your move is an interrupt or a priority.
It's not, but Miles, well, okay. Kay has to go first, and then it would be Miles' turn next.
Yes, but it's Crystal's turn first and foremost.
Wait, I thought, her initiative is 80.
If used before combat, you take the first move.
Okay, never mind.
He has a destined agility move. You see all the rarity rolls I've been making up there? That's why.
Okay.
All of their moves have been evolved, like your moves have been evolved throughout the campaign.
Okay.
No longer a slow poke.
Exactly. Okay. Okay, that's why I was gonna be. You're gonna react. I was like, oh, reaction? No. Do you not have a reaction move then? In that case.
I do not have a reaction move
Alright.
that I wish to use at this time. I do have a reaction move.
Crystal will move into Saren. And then Saren and Crystal will take their move together.
Oh?
Why am I rolling as a GM again? Saren will use Cannonball Toss GX.
Are you referencing the fucking card game?
Yes.
Oh my god! Well, this is gonna hurt.
So, when an ally that is no larger than Saren moves into his melee range, Saren can toss the ally 15 meters in any direction. And she's going to toss Crystal completely upwards. And so Crystal will be airborne for 3 turns. Chris's Pokemon are a very good team, and they work together as well with moves.
Saren will be unable to move until her next turn. Cannonball Toss GX can only be used once per round.
So, Crystal will be airborne. 15 spaces. I'll just put a 15 and airborne there.
Scott, for context, I'm assuming Lexi and Clea are also eligible targets for Saren's move, right?
Yes. It does read, though, that Saren will be unable to move until her next turn by using this, and it can only be used once per round. So, on the next round, she'll be able to toss someone else.
Yeah, I figured I'd double check for
Yeah.
clarity of game mechanic.
Yes. Crystal is going to use this. Well, let's see. Yeah, he has to use it on that, right? Yeah, there's no other option. Crystal's going to Hyper Beam. And he's going to Hyper Beam the entrance here of the cockpit. Once that occurs, the impact of the beam goes full on to the hatch, and the hatch is going to rip open. Oh, oops. I need to actually put it... There you go. I'm actually not gonna make it that squiggly. I'm just gonna make it like a little... Oh, wait. I can make it better.
I know what they're going for.
The hatch is now open. The ship takes 219 damage as well. I'll just say 200 damage. 204 damage. I don't want to calculate too much.
Hey, what are you doing?
Crystal will end their turn. As you see Crystal slowly start descending, presumably about to fall into the hole. Alright, Kay, it's your turn. What do you do?
Kay looks around at them, blinks over, and calls out, Lexi! Come on, snap out of it! Why are you all here?
Roll me a charm.
Sure.
Ooh.
It's not me. Alright.
Lexi says, it's nothing against you guys, really.
And where's that Scorbunny?
If Lexi had their eyes open, which they don't really, they would do the casual, like, looking, like, left to right, as if not answering, but you know, okay, that he clearly knows where Scorbunny is.
If we can't tell why you're here, we have to protect this place, you guys. And if we can't tell why you're here, then we have to assume you're... I'm sorry. And I think to start this fight off, I think it's appropriate to use Reflect. That's the wrong button.
No, it's fine. Alright. So it's a blessing, right? Yep. Does that move?
Yeah. And only the team this time.
Indeed. I'm gonna say that y'all get the same 2 refractions, and I'm not gonna let them stack, because that would be too much. With everyone who has the stacked bubbles. I just think that's fair.
I'm not sure what you mean.
There's some people that still have bubbles on them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Because it's a
I
scene
still have
move.
one bubble from last.
Yeah, because it's a scene move, I would say that the scene ends and we're entering the new scene, so all the bubbles would pop and you get the new ability to use Reflect again.
Yeah, that's fair.
So everyone has 2 reflects right now.
Alright. Okay, ends his turn.
Miles, it's your go.
There has to be a reason you're all doing this. People don't just turn evil like that. Where's Chris? Where is that Scorbunny?
Roll me charm. You're talking to who specifically to? It depends on who you were like addressing. Saren? Okay.
Where is that Scorbunny?
Charm me. Charm me, boy. It's a higher DC than that. 25 to get like a pure answer. I was gonna say 20 to get some indication.
Well,
Scorbunny is fine. Just let us do what we need to do. We really don't want to hurt you people.
Miles closes his eyes, not liking what he's about to have to do. For what it's worth, I don't think you could. And then Miles is going to combo. First, he's going to open up
Okay, but
Blade Tempest.
all right, on your Blade Tempest. Let's see. Who's the weakest link here? Definitely Cleo, but Cleo has things they can do. Let me see. Oh boy! All right, because I'm gonna be blunt. All of these, all of Chris's Pokemon have reaction moves, and they all have GX moves of their own.
Ooh.
This is gonna be a
Cryosart
tough-
as a okay. Let's see how far actually that reaction is. It's 8.
Is this a Miles steps directly on a landmine scenario?
Kind of. Cryosart is gonna move on to Lexi. I'm gonna put Cryosart actually above. Here. Before the move hits. Because it's a big move. Cryosart is going to Ice Shelter GX. I know it says Chris, but it's supposed to be ally. But like it's supposed to be ally. Ah, I didn't reword it. So, both Lexi here and Cryosart will be frozen currently. Which means that they lose a tick of initiative because they're frozen as well. I'll have to remove that. So 27 for Cryosard. 26 for Lexi. No, 25 for Lexi. And... okay, let's calculate damage real quick here. So that's... it's an AC of 6. That's going to miss Cleo. That's going to... it doesn't have smite.
Wait.
Right? Oh, no, sorry, no,
AC?
I read the wrong number. It's gonna hit everyone. My bad. I was reading I Shelter GX, it had 6. My bad. Okay, so it hits everyone for... how much damage? 84. Untyped. Oh, they can roll... okay, Cleo's gonna try to roll for athletics, of course. Oops, that's combat. Unfortunate. Karasa is doing their move. Saren will just take the entire hit, as Saren has no interest in dodging. Okay, let's calculate damages. This is physical, right? Yes. 84. 56 damage on Cleo. That really hurts. Saren now. Oh, Saren is tanky. Only 15 damage to Saren.
Also, nice defense.
Nice defense.
Nice.
Your blade
Nice.
clinks extremely heavily when it passes Saren. And you notice this really quickly. Saren has this little move. So, Ultra Tank. Every defense and special defense gets doubled. Or sorry, not doubled, even, like, it's basically almost tripled. No. Sorry, I'm dumb. I read the numbers wrong. It's doubled, but they get more HP for every defense and special defense they take.
Alright. So, since this is a combo move, Miles is going to chain in...
sorry, I had one more. Well, okay, you can do your Aerosphere first. Okay. Let's see. 49, but that's a fighting move. Where's my... I need my sheet! My typing sheet again. Wah. Saren is poison ground, if I recall correctly. I'm gonna double check that. Poison ground, I was right. Okay, regular damage from fighting, it seems? No, half damage from fighting.
Wait, poison and ground?
Yeah.
That should be normal.
Poison
I believe
ground is-
poison resists fighting. I believe here.
Yeah,
Okay.
poison resist fighting.
But don't worry, it's still gonna be... it's still gonna be 49 damage. For a reason, I forgot to add that, like, in, but... essentially, whenever Saren is affected by a special move, they take it as if it was super effective damage, and then one step, etc.
Oh, so they're super tanky regular defense, but not as tanky specially.
Exactly. And then you'll realize that really quickly when you hit Saren with this move. It still will deal only 1 damage. When you dealt the sword damage to Saren... yeah, we can use another GX move. We're here. Swift Protector GX. So, when you harm someone with a physical move in melee range, Saren will be able to use a physical move on you as a free action. Then Cleo uses their action, and then they both struggle against you at the same time.
Oh, at least
okay.
we're burning a lot of the seam/dailies.
Yes. The physical move that they will use Oh no, okay. Oh, that's so tempting. One moment.
Can you, if you don't do it, can you whisper to me what it is?
I have two options of what move Saren could do. I'll tell you what it would have been if it the super tempting thing if so. Oh yeah, no, I'm doing the super tempting thing.
Anyone else
Alright.
scared?
I need to reduce Saren's attack CS by 2 to use this move, otherwise it doesn't work. And it's another scene move. Super Strike. So, Super Strike, before using the move I reduce the CS, I did. Then this attack deals double the rolled damage. On a plus 14, the target faints without taking an injury from fainting. So it's a move that faints you for a turn. It's worse than flinch. But it didn't do that, at least, so you're safe on that aspect. And I will yeah, it's double destined, that's why it's so good.
Well, thankfully, Miles is part fairy type, so resisting.
That is true.
That is still a potentially metric fuck ton of damage.
You think that's a metric fuck ton of damage? Scott, go ahead and resolve this attack.
Yeah. I'll remind you, it's a GX move, so it's quite special. It's going to do the entire GX move first, and then you'll be able to react to the last move.
Well, this is kind of important to resolving this move.
Okay. Oh, I understand, but you're facing a GX move right now. Let's see.
That shouldn't stop what's about to happen.
So Miles is fighting Fairy, right?
So first off, even if I didn't use counter, would this move faint Miles?
Oh no, it does not. I already mentioned that. Your typings are your typings not fighting steel? It says here in the character sheet that it is.
That is a mistake. It should be fighting Fairy.
Yep. All right. That's what I was worried about. All right.
So between fighting type resistance as well as the step resistance counter gives, what does the damage come out to?
Oh, it's going to alleviate a lot of the damage. So normally it's 132, but you resist and the resistance at further, so it's 0.25, right? This is a physical, so 132, 0.25, 16 damage total. It would be. But you're being attacked by a physical attack, so the bubble will just break.
Actually, you know what? If between fighting and the bubble breaking, Miles is actually going to hold off on counter. I just realized that we're talking like 3 steps of resistance.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Ignore it. So can we take the counter off for now?
Yeah, that's fine. I removed it. A bubble will break from you. Where's the bubble? Boobly. There you go. Then Cleo moves in to do their attack, which is their Sonic Claw. If I can see
Which, if
where
it's normal, you also resist that. I think.
No. If it's normal, Miles would be neutral. It will take neutral damage.
Well, I mean, fighting would hurt a normal type.
No, fighting is ×1 resistance to normal.
Please roll Sonic
Fighting
Claw.
is super effective against normal. Giga, darling.
Well, it's not rolling Sonic Claw for whatever reason.
Can you do it untargeted?
Did you forget to put in a DB? Or DV?
You're right. Thank you.
Yeah, I remember from our issue.
Yeah. There you go. Sonic Claw. So, why is Ultra there? It deals only 1 damage.
Wait, there's still no DB.
No, don't worry. This deals only 1 damage.
Oh,
But while it may deal only 1 damage, now all damage you take right now will deal 3 extra damage. The bubble will break, but now you take 3 extra damage for every attack you obtain during the entire encounter.
All right.
it's like -3 damage resistance.
Exactly. Where's your bubble? The bubble will break, and now you have this debuff on you, which I'll use. Let's use. What check can I use? Let's just
I may have just the thing to pull that off.
Yes.
Alternatively, Miles sees the level of tank that Saren has,
Mm-hmm.
and has a bit of a thing. So can we do the combo reduction for Miles?
The combo reduction for. Oh yeah, that's right. You did combo. You comboed Saren, right? Yeah. So it's
Yeah.
use 15. Was it a quarter or the other thing? I always forget this. Every single time we do combo move, I forget if it's quarter or not quarter. I'm gonna double check
Half the
that.
target's initiative or a fourth of your initiative, whichever is highest.
Okay, so you lose 50 initiative because Sarah's initiative is 0. It's a lot of
All right.
initiative. All right. They still have to resolve the GX attack. Now Saren will do a struggle move on you. That would be +3. That would be 52 damage. Without the defense reduction, of course, we haven't done that yet. So, do you want to counter that, or do you want to let that slide?
Let's see, that's 53 damage.
52.
What does one? Oh, 52 damage.
Yeah. You got...
Whoa,
what happened?
You put a multiplier there.
Right, yeah. I see what I did. You would take 35 damage from this attack.
Does the struggle hit?
The struggle. Oh no, it does not hit. The struggle would miss actually, so never mind. I'm rolling Cleo's struggle now. Cleo's struggle will also miss. So, the entire operation of attacks that occur, you swing your sword around. Saren gives you a very strong punch that bursts the bubble. You see Cleo jump in from the side, immediately slashing at your bubble. You feel a scratch on your entire body, and then you feel a swing from Saren coming by and a strike from Cleo coming from below, but you manage to dodge both of them effortlessly.
It's like Miles pulling out the Neo moves here.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where's the thing? I need to mark here. There. Alright. They have GX moved with that. Alright. What else will you have to do, Miles?
Miles is going to end his turn at this point because there's
Okay.
nothing else to do. That initiative sacrifice thankfully cleared the deck of a lot of surprises.
You are the hero we deserve.
Alright, so roll end turn. In that case.
Okay.
It's Miles' turn? No, it's our turn. The burbs will start charging up further as they go. As it's now falling on the wrong direction.
Yes, 4.
No.
Up, 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 up,
2.
up,
There we go.
up. Uh-oh.
I don't think we're gonna make this in time. This DPS check.
Oops.
Don't say that to me, Yoda.
Stella, it's your turn.
Oh man. I assume they can very well hear me from here.
Yes.
Good. I'm
Eh.
sorry this will be a little wordy,
It's okay, anime time.
but Oh god, give me a second. I wasn't quite emotionally ready.
I hug. I hug.
You can see Stella's see her face kind of scrunch up. She's absolutely crying. They fall from the sky and hit the ground. All the way up here, lost to the air. What happened? How could you do this? All for what? The idea of you all being better. You were all already perfect to me. You offered me family and now you do this. Endanger thousands. I should be bloody used to it by now, right? You aren't even all together. Isn't that what you said it was for? Where's Chris? Why isn't the family all together like they promised? I won't stand for this. What right do you have to make family awful again? I trusted you lot.
All right, so first of all, I award you with a inspiration immediately. I want you to roll, Stella. I want you to roll me charm with advantage. Oh, roll again just to see what else you get. Sick.
Wow.
What the hell?
All right.
Okay.
Oh, no one's Cryosard and Lexi are frozen. Cleo and Saren are fighting. Crystal doesn't quite know Stella right now, but they'll keep that in mind to reply afterwards when you're closer by or when they're less preoccupied fighting. But I have a reaction prepared in mind.
Good. Stella's movement is very limited in the air, unfortunately. So she's going to sniffle. For once, let this power overflow. I want it all out.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, not again!
Oh no. We did say all the scene moves were replenished.
You said it, Scott.
I
You
did
started
say it. I say things and I don't think things through.
Hey,
course.
I'm gonna use my power.
And
Let me help you with
more
that so you roll God
importantly,
moves.
The thing she's trying to trip is to roll the table to do something, anything.
Insane. All right, but you know what must happen. I mean, you need to.
I will. Can I help you with that to help her roll a God move?
Is the target the self? Okay.
Itself. Well, how do you? Okay, if you want to help Celeste, how in character would you like to help this occasion?
Well, for one, I could get under her to give her a ground to stand on.
Also, point of order, isn't Stella's power like magnified by the emotions
Yes.
both she experiences and by us?
Oh yeah,
So, with emotions running as high as they are,
Uh-huh.
Yes, I think it's safe to say, as happens when her emotions get out of control, the air cracks just because it's distorting it, and the ship nearest her seems to shudder, as in the panels are starting to shake.
Cool. Roll me 2d 920s then. In that
Okay,
case.
one. Fly under her. For another, Celeste is full of anger and rage, so she just wants to supercharge that.
oh no.
If,
no.
Well, Stella, how you feel about Celeste helping you charge your metronome?
I'm fine with that.
Yes! The metronome queen!
You okay? I know I'm playing that sound right now, but as you hear possibly Stella crying out her
she's
soul
right there.
out, yeah, Celeste, you would look back seeing a very sad crying Stella, of course, and that's what would probably prompt you to go and help her out because you see her falling while floating.
Oh no, you don't! Celeste literally leaps off in a rush and gets under. Well, I can't. I'm on the same level as her, but I'm below her. in the air.
Celeste can feel her feathers tremble against the energies that are pouring out of her. And you can hear the quiet, sobbed thank yous.
I'm not letting you fall. Not yet. We're in this together.
And now we resolve the metronome with funny music.
I also wanted to be here for reasons. Also, put me in airborne.
Yeah, you can be an airborne. So, okay. I'm gonna make you roll that again because I want to mention something that you can do in this roll. For the 2D 920s, Celeste, since you're helping, I can't do something insane like, oh, reroll or whatever. What I can do, though, is say, choose the number, the first one or the second one. Which one do you want to choose?
I choose the second number.
Okay, the
that
second
sounds
number.
like a really late gen move. That's
okay,
really
so for the
stupid.
second number, you can nudge the result up, down, or down 1.
Okay.
Alright, now roll the 2D920. And we'll use that roll. And I'm not even gonna look at this roll because I don't want to be tempted by temptations.
Yeah, go again. Go again, Stella.
I want to mention that so you know what's going on here. Oh, what? Okay.
40, that's a low one.
So I will remind you, you also have inspiration if you want to reroll this thing. But I'll tell you what the 40 and 695 are. 40 is poison sting.
Fuck that! No!
And 695 is sinister arrow raid, or you can do it into aurora veil or malicious moonsault.
Wait, you rolled the fucking Z moves!
Those are Z moves, Scott!
There's Z moves? Oh, well, whatever.
That's the signature move of Decidui, Primarina.
Oh, it's the 3 of them.
No, Aurora Veil is just a defensive move. Malicious Moonsault is Incineroar's signature Z move.
You know what? I'm gonna bump it up to Malicious Moonsault because I feel like
let's ask first, Stella, would you like to reroll this?
I really want the Z move. But
But you have poison sting.
yes, which means those combine.
that would
Oh.
be stinky.
Oh.
So you have to
Oh, no.
consider whichever one you get. If you use the Decidueyes one, it gets infused with poison.
Wait, Poison Arrow Raid?
That
That actually doesn't sound horrid.
Okay, let me see what arrow raid does in PTU. It probably doesn't have an existent.
It's a Z move. It
I-
just does
It-
damage.
it's the upgraded version of Spirit Shackle.
It's
This-
okay.
this
Okay,
applies.
that helps for determining what the move does. So I'm gonna look up Spirit Shackle first.
I can actually tell you that. Spirit Shackle in base game, when used, it means your opponent Pokemon can no longer escape. What does it do in PTU though?
In PTU, it says the target is trapped for 2 rounds.
Oh!
But it's one
rounds?
target. It's an 8 range 1 target, so it wouldn't reach is the problem.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I'm not aiming at them.
Okay, so but okay, now for the Decidui move. And I need to look at this correctly.
Sinister Arrow Raid.
Sinister Arrow Ray. I'm gonna write that down. Let's see what it does. Sinister
cool-ass move.
Arrow Ray. What does it do in PTU? It's nothing because it's a Z move.
I
So
was gonna say there might be a supplementary thing for it that gives us Z moves, but I don't actually know for sure.
It
I
is
don't
an
know.
upgraded version of that move, so
Yeah,
it is
so-
Spirit Shackle massively improved.
okay,
Big fuck you, range.
okay. Do you want to go for this?
A venomous.
A venomous spirit shackle. There's basically a like toxic
It's not
relationship
just-
shackle. Let's go.
Toxic
It's not
No, that's
just an
terrible.
arrow. It's a rain of
It's
arrows.
a rain of arrows, so
Scott.
that would be an area. But I'm going to say that since it's massively improved, roll me the rarity table.
Oh. Yeah, no, I'm gonna leave this as is. Because I like where this is going. I should have picked the first one because I know what the moves are right next to Poison Sting.
Roll me the rarity table with like a 20 on the modifier. That's destined.
Oh,
So
my god!
full disclosure, because of the area of effect, I was going to give that the destined one already, but now we have double destined. So
I mean, it's fitting considering what the current emotional state of Stella is.
Hey, and you could use my feathers as arrows, like Decidueye does.
That's so cute, actually. That's a great way to combo this together.
A combo move
well-
between the two?
Yeah.
Okay, but that's actually straight up awesome.
Rainbow
though.
poison dripped feathers because
In
I have
this
purple.
case, it's definitely Celeste helping. We can flavor it as the two of them working
Let's-
together.
Alright.
I can finally cross this off my PMD bucket list. Yes! I get to do a combo move with Stella.
Okay, I'm gonna write down the move.
Hi, Key. I've actually really wanted to do this with you, Hallie, ever since you did it with Chris all that time ago
Aw.
against the Megapede fight. I've been waiting so long, and these two have been butting heads. It ends today. It ends right now.
You're literally assisting with Metronome by adding your own self and power to her despite the danger. I think it's a fitting thing to slightly amp it, even past what it already is, because Celeste is, like, actually giving her ammo.
Exactly. She spreads her wings really
So-
wide.
What do you want to name this move instead of Spirit Shackle? It's Blank Shackle.
It's Arrow Raid, right?
Well,
It's
it's
an
alright,
arrow raid.
But like it's based on Spirit Shackle, so
Mm.
you can kind of like
Phoenix Shackle?
Heart
Whoa!
shackle.
Hold on, Yoda?
Heart
Yoda.
shackle.
Heart shackle, like heart shatter?
emotional shackle.
Emotion. It has to be
Emotional
something fitting
shackle.
Stella. Hold on.
Yeah. Don't worry about the Phoenix part. We'll cover that in a moment.
I do like
Yeah,
where you're
that's-
thinking.
That one is just for this one use of it because
Yes.
it's being assisted.
This is just their signature.
So this
combo.
is a venomous ghost type move, which means I can make it sound awful and
Yes.
mean.
Do it, do it, do it.
Do it. Fall into
do
darkness.
it.
Darkness. Fall into darkness. Do it. Fall into darkness. Fall into darkness.
Wow, the dark and the psychic type are collabing for this move.
I was gonna say, yeah.
That's actually even better.
I think I can do Spiteful Shackle.
Ooh,
There you go.
I like that.
Spiteful Shackle
How
is
fitting.
a daily move that could be used once per day, and it's going to be a physical move because that's what the trait is, with a damage base of 8 and AC of 2. Not 22. Natively, the target is trapped for 2 rounds. This is a double destined move, therefore I have to add destined twice to this thing. So
And
This
then we
is
have to
gonna-
mess with the base and make it go crazier.
I'm gonna remove 1 destined, then I'll give it something else that you'll see in a moment.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun. Let's see. This is 8. Well, it's not 1 target. It's 8 range.
I'm glad my
Eight range
roleplay moment
blast
actually
3.
created something that is roleplay effective and efficient and like connects
yeah.
well.
You fucking
It's,
awoke me.
To make it not that OP,
Yeah.
it's gonna be like a range blast of 2. But,
Okay.
but,
down.
but, this is not any move.
Oh.
Surprise, we get our own GX move.
GX! Yes! We're doing what Chris's team is doing, is combining.
Yeah, exactly.
We just fucking invented something on the spot, Hallie. Let's go.
This is both cool and terrifying. Just for the record.
Two, it's fair. Okay.
This is gonna be fucking sick. Y'all get your highlights ready.
1
I-
second.
I know we don't usually talk to chat, but Hallie, because I know you and Snake said Star Shackle GX.
Oh.
That's good. That's
It
cute,
is,
though.
but it's Ghost and Poison.
Yeah, but I thought you'd like to hear that.
I do love it.
Something for the future.
Thinking emoji intensifies.
We like where you're. I don't usually read chat during this, but I had to make special attention for that because it's really nice.
Let's Let's see. Next on the list is.
This is why this session's gonna take forever because we're doing cool shit.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying not to make it take too forever. You know.
No, when the
Sorry.
Scott.
That's
No,
okay.
don't you.
I'm sorry too. We're all sorry here in this house.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm Canadian. I get to say it all I want.
Yeah, there we go. Hallie, welcome to the team. Team Canada. Let's go. All right.
Never apologize for being a badass.
Feel free to wait, hold on. Damn it. That's not the right music.
Not that music.
Alright. We are ready. Oh, it's ghost poison. You don't get stabbed with this. Alright. How about you roll that move that you got? I know. Oh no, I put it on the wrong. I put on the wrong character sheet.
That's funny.
I put it on the robot Stella instead of the regular Stella.
That's funny.
Son of a goddamn it.
Son of a
What?
goddamn.
Return of the Robot Stella.
I need to compose myself because we need to do a cool moment. We need to be cool again, Stella.
I'm surprised you didn't clean up that character sheet, I'll be honest.
No, it's there for posterity.
I
Don't
know, but
worry.
that's more character sheets you gotta flick through.
No, they're at the way bottom. I just made a mistake.
Yeah, then why did you bottom so hard? And go to that sheet.
Phrasing.
Amazing.
You can't say that.
I did. Shit.
All right.
Da, 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 da,
All right. Okay. Stella, how about you roll that move? Because it's ready now.
Oh.
I know, right? Isn't it great?
Breathe.
Hold.
Jitters.
I think I have to re-roll that because the AC is too low.
Yeah, absolutely. You would absolutely would have to use an inspiration point for that if you want to reroll.
Well, it's to freeze the birds, so it's worth it.
Oh,
It's for the birds.
I see. I thought it was for Chris's team.
No,
Nope.
the birds.
Let me read us something before you use your inspiration roll. I think they have a reduced evasion, but I need to check.
I think
Well, they are
do because
standing still.
They are
and
standing
doing
still.
nothing
They're
but
doing
this.
like a dance midair. Is the thing.
As long as it hits one of them is losing that dance because
Well-
they're trapped.
Hang on, I need to whisper Hallie something
in-
very important.
In pure video game style, I made all three of them be one entity, basically, so they're one object right now in the game. Let me quickly check. I think I put it on Zapdos, not put it on Articuno. Okay, yes I did. Well, in this state, the Pokemon is dealt half of the damage, but it's dealt to every Pokemon in the move. So basically, they are dealt right now a combined 1.5 damage. It doesn't say that their evasion goes down, but I wouldn't give them the bonus evasion they natively have, so they would have an evasion of 6. So, knowing that, their evasion is 6. Would you want to reroll this?
Yes, it's very important.
Alright. Take it away. It hits, for sure.
Okay.
Alright, so Spiteful Shackle GX. So it's a GX move that you can use with any ally. When using GX moves, it counts it as if you're using the move for your turn as well, so you're basically expending that. They're strong, but they take 2 of the player's moves. It makes sense. The only reason why Saren was able to attack during their move is because the GX move on Clear's GX move says that they can react. That's kind of like the combo there. So for Spiteful Shackle GX, when you're doing the GX move with Celeste, the move's range is increased by 2, and also it's fire typed. So this is right now a Ghost Poison fire type move.
It's a triple type.
Damn.
So because it's Blast 4. So I'm gonna show you what what is Blast 4, Yoda? You have the metrics.
Last 4? Just everything within 4 range.
Oh my god, it's gonna hit all every
hits
Oh,
all
wait,
of
I'm
them.
thinking burst. Hold on.
Oh no, that's
Burst or
burst.
blast?
Oh, it's a ranged blast.
Yeah, that's how range blast works.
Yes, it
So-
still works. Okay. So you do hit
No,
all
I-
3 of them.
Actually, it's a 4x4 square for range blast,
Oh,
which
Articuno's
is a bit
HP change.
tricky.
Oh, strange. I
Yippee!
think it was this.
Yeah, I was right there.
All right, so it still hits them all.
It-
What do you know?
Yep.
It technically does, depend.
All right, so this does 47 damage, but damn, I have to I have
Hey,
to
fire,
calculate
it's-
more damage.
We could have flavor texted this while you calculated, though.
Yeah, you did do it while I'm calculating.
Celeste, in a moment of panic, hearing Hallie's speech, Hallie, I say that.
It's okay.
Fuck! In hearing Stella's speech, jumps off the ship and flies under her to grab her and get her on her back. Oh no, you don't!
Thank you. Just
Not-
give me a little bit of power for this.
Oh, you're getting every ounce of power I can give you, girl! Now let's do this and make sure all these Pokemon are safe! And everyone in the city, too!
Thank you.
Celeste's feathers spread out and the rainbow shimmer gets brighter from this glow that's probably emitting from Stella, I assume, but that's for you to
Yes.
say. If you may.
Consider. Stella's currently on Celeste's back.
Yes.
Stella glows. Celeste's wings fully fan out, and the rainbow in them reflects Stella's glow.
It's a rainbow glow.
Let's go.
Rainbow.
Just a couple. Let everything out. All this anger, all this upset.
Every rage and
I don't
frustration.
want you 3 getting in the way. You can handle this instead. And the power that shimmered across the air, across the feathers that made them tremble and shake, took some of that rainbow light, that energy that was so readily given, infuses it to the feathers that come to life, that take the form of arrows and fire.
And as they come crashing down, for Articuno, it's gonna be super effective. For Moltres, it's gonna be not very effective. And Zapdos regular damage, so... That's
the
a weird
important thing
calculation
is-
to do.
The important thing is that they're trapped for 2 rounds.
Exactly. Which means... Well, let me do damage first. So 47... Super effective, then not very effective. So they get super effective damage between all of them. So now I roll the physical attack. That is 47. It's super effective, so it's 1.5. In total, they'll take 29 damage, which is not a lot for 600 damage they have to go through.
What matters
Trapped is
more
the
is
big
they're
part.
trapped.
Oh, sorry.
You guys just bought us 2 turns.
It's 29 damage. Was it? No. Half damage, 3 times. Yes, okay, I did that correctly. I was just ensuring the damage was there. So you've stopped the countdown from happening for 2 turns. So, in the spirit of things, I think we... Hey, you know what? I predicted the future when I put it to 4.
Yay!
Let's go. Good job, you two.
Up top! High
You
five!
see the birds straggling to move around as the feathers keep them in place.
I like to imagine they started dragging chains behind the arrows, and it just holds them.
Yeah. From every arrow, there's like a line, like a veil, almost like a spider web, almost like a web keeping them together, laced with poison, fire, and your spite. Good job.
There's a lot of spite in there, I assure you. It's not
Yup.
just Stella.
Celeste, I'll count on you for movement next turn. I'll trust you. I'll be riding on your back.
Yep. Celeste and
Friendship.
have joined forces.
Friendship.
friendship, yeah.
You can move your icon accordingly if you want to make it look like you're on my back, though.
No, because I vanish.
Oh yeah, that's right. Cause roll 20.
Yeah.
Yeah. We
We'll
only
say
have
I am.
2-dimensional.
Wait, weren't you supposed to roll the table?
Oh yes, roll the table, please.
Yes.
Yeah,
Let me message Scott real quick.
yeah,
Kept
go
you
ahead.
honest.
You do have to roll the table.
I swear to God, if I could change it to a different Pokemon, this is gonna be the funniest shit in my life.
You're a Joltik now.
Cute, but not helpful.
Oh. Ah, you're right. Hold on.
Yep.
Let
I remember how it works.
Let me see.
Max power.
Max power. I'm gonna tweak a few of the weights here. That's on 1. That's on 30. That's fine. Oh god, that would suck. That would suck so hard if you accidentally turn Celeste into another Pokemon and they have no wings and they start falling.
Ugh.
Now just turn me into Ho, then I'm just a normal ass fucking
Oh
legendary
god.
bird.
That would be funny.
It would be really funny.
Let me know when safe to roll.
I will. The nothing happens is very low now, so there's a higher chance of things actually happening.
Oh god.
Alright, go ahead. Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh, I think that puts me in blaze range. Wait.
So, it's so much magic that it explodes in a 3 radius around you, which harms Celeste for 1 tick of damage.
Sorry.
Wait, 1 tick. Wait, that's not. Wait, I think that's blaze range. I think you actually just did the greatest thing in history. I think you just.
Good.
Are
It
you might-
might hit Moltres depending on where.
No,
where
it's from Stella's like.
Who is
radius.
writing on Celeste?
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's from where I am.
Okay, from the middle of your icon, not from like the corners.
Yeah.
I physically can't put.
Yeah, that's
middle.
impossible.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there you go. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, there
It
we
still doesn't.
Cool. Thank you.
I'm looking at my health. I think this is blaze range, and I think you might have just done the greatest thing in history, Allie.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right. Now you may end your turn.
Already done.
Just gotta be
Alrighty.
moved.
Did Cleo's GX move eat their turn, or can they still do things?
They can't attack. They will be able to move.
Yeah, they can still walk the fuck around.
All right. Cleo then is like, says, Saren, you keep him busy while I do the mission. For my Chris. Just like walks all the way past you, running at breakneck speeds.
Attack of opportunity.
If you want to
I
attack
was
of
about to
opportunity,
say,
that's
yeah.
fair.
Yeah, because they passed by Miles.
Do you want to attack of opportunity, Cleo, as he's running straight to the hatch that opened?
Miles?
Are you muted?
Yes, I am muted.
We knew it.
Let me see. Yes, Miles absolutely will do an attack of opportunity here.
All right.
Gotta be able to stop this somehow.
Give me just a second. Need to find struggle here.
That
Oh.
you get an X on your struggle move, though.
Lucky me. And here's where I put the X. If only I could put an X on there.
Cleo will leap, doing a barrel in the air as he dodges your move, feeling it come in, and goes into the hatch. Cleo will be busy there for a turn. Cleo will also end their turn. Because it can't do anything until... You will hear from within the cockpit. Cleo, you're here! As you recognize the voices of Ian and Cedric.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
That's a lot of initiative, by
Yep.
the way.
It's not your turn yet, Celeste. As you see from below, Chris is flying. As he seems to grab something, then he's making it back up to the surface. Well, and the surface in that case is like on to the ship. As he rises. Near the cockpit. They won't act this turn, but they will appear now on the board. If I can get damn layer. There we go.
No.
Chris seems to be looking for something in the cockpit, as he sees Cleo in there too.
Oh, God.
In turn. Celeste,
That-
it's your turn.
Alright, with Stella in tow, she's gonna be a little more mindful and not fly too fast, because she doesn't want horse to fall off.
Also, Stella, clear off your burn. We ended the scene previously with you having burn, so it would remove the burn, because you moved
You're
into a
not
new
burning
scene.
anymore.
Yeah.
Yay.
Same with all the other status conditions that you would have.
Now that they're trapped in place, this is gonna make it way easier to damage them and weaken them, so we don't have to worry about them as much. Let's see. I'm just checking a few things before I do anything first. Let me see. Ah, perfect. Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to move up here, and you can move accordingly. Hello. Let's try this again! Alright, you Articuno.
Oh, you're going all in.
I am going all in! And damnation be
Sacred
damned, I'm going
fire.
to hit something!
That's gonna
at
hit.
Articuno. Uh-huh.
Oh, it's
Wait a
even
minute,
number
even!
2.
That's a burn!
Oh my god, it does burn too.
We have Sarah sounding echo.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
Scott,
Yeah,
man.
It's
Scott had to
nothing.
reduce
I'm
for the
gonna
music
have
thing.
to lower your audio.
Sorry. I'm popping the hell off. Let me reduce my
Am I
PowerPoint.
deaf, maybe? It's possible.
Maybe. And
Okay, so 79 on Articuno.
that's super effective.
That's super effective.
It burns.
So, okay. This is how the damage is calculated for all of this. It's super effective there. It damages everyone else. So, it's super effective, then super effective again, so it's double super effective. And we do physical on that for 79. Modifier 2. 116 damage. And you burnt as well, so.
That cut through them like a knife. Now I can focus all my energy on you. And make sure nobody gets hurt. And keeping you safe too, Lady Stella.
Oh,
I'm
That
not
changes.
just worried about those over there.
I'm worried about them too. But we've got this. I know we do.
Catherine, it's your turn.
Oh, God. Cat is having a time right now. Oh, yeah, Scott, would it be safe to say that prismatic refraction also gets its charges back?
Yes, it's a new scene.
Cool. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Scott, I'm going to whisper you a thing first.
Alright, of
Real quick.
course.
That-
I'm here for
Just to
all
protect-
whispers and plans and all of the evil deeds.
Yeah, I'm just gonna whisper this just to make sure.
I have one idea, but I'm not telling you.
As long as you've got a thing planned. All right.
Yes.
In that case, this surface in front of me here is still slippery, right?
No. I mean, sorry. What's slippery is anything that does not have the metal texturing. So you are
Cool.
currently on slippery texture.
Cool. See, seeing that it looks like Stella and Celeste have got the birds under control, kind of, Cat is going to try and deal with the thing she feels is the most urgent, which is probably the others. They're also a little far away from her, so Cat is going to be willingly jumping onto the slippery part and using that to effectively skate down the side of the ship.
Okay, but that's kind of cool.
Roll me a d20.
So
As you do the entire motion first, and then roll me a d20.
yeah, she's going to try and stop next to the turret, using it as a speed bump, effectively.
Allie,
if she
you're
overshoots
right.
it.
Oh,
I think.
re-roll the damage in that case, and I'll just add the extra.
Hang on, how do I add Blaze to this?
You can just add it atop the 79. That's fine.
Okay.
Exactly, that's what I'm
So
gonna do.
Yeah. First again.
Well, I mean, we'll just keep the damage, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah, so Cat'll try to if she overshoots, she'll try to stop around here, but if she overshoots it, she's got this turret here to act as a stop.
Uh-huh.
So roll the d20 now?
Yeah, now you roll a d20. See if you trip or not trip. You're fine. Because you're walking and not running, presumably, right?
Yeah, she just like hops and just lets the movement carry her through.
Yeah.
We don't have to do this, guys. Whatever Predatorius is offering, whatever they're saying, it's not the only way. There's always another way. You don't have to do this.
Roll me charm. Well, I mean, Stella already kind of did the charm thing already, but you can roll charm as well. Maybe they'll tell you to. No. Oh, charm
She
rolls
has to
are
try.
under today. Goddamn.
Cat has to try. She has to try at least once.
I don't like being all the way over here.
Cat.
I can only move 4 squares at a time.
No.
Listen, Celeste is at your command. As much as she might not like getting away from Articuno because she has target locked.
If this is really the only way. Y'all would see Cat just close her eyes. I hate this. Scott, for the sake of calculation, Crystal is like 10 squares above us.
Yes, so currently, if we were to apply a range currently for where they're at, imagine that is like Crystal's like 10 up here, like, Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wait. Basically, if we were to calculate ranges, they would be above where Sam is right now. Like, literally above Sam. That's how far they are in how that works.
Alright, so I don't think I've got anything in range of Crystal.
If we were to, like, basically, like, lay down the view and remove the, like, the y-axis or something, and instead have it as a z-axis. Does that make sense?
Okay. So I'm trying to think what I'm in range for.
The range you would need to hit something with is like 11. They're 11 far away from you right now.
Yeah, there's all of 2 moves. 1 move that might hit Crystal, so Cat's not going to focus on them for now. Let's see. I think I'm in range of Saren. Actually, no, wait. I'm in range of Saren.
Yes. Yeah, you're in
So-
range of both of the other ones.
Yeah, because I have the stretchy.
That's why you have
I have
stretchy
reach.
arms.
I have
stretch deer.
I have. Let's see. Do I have anything that's good against? Saren's poison ground, aren't they?
Hmm?
So. Let's see. I always forget how this affects my movement being supersized. 1, 2, 3.
Hello.
Hi, Carrie. See, I could. Is there? What have I got that's special? I actually need to check because this hasn't come up very often. Question. Does Saren have any? Can we tell if Saren has any positive combat stages?
There would be no way to know, but you don't think so.
I don't think so. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
okay, because of the attacks, you know that she has -2 in attack right now.
Okay. That is very good to know, actually. In that case, while she's holding Johnny, the horn/antlers on Cat's head begins to glow blue. I think I'm just in range of this. I will just use Secret Sword.
Alright. Ooh, okay. It's Agua
Targeting
move, so... Yeah, so, because ground. And it's special too, so, oh boy. That's gonna be actually double effective. Because of how it works. Alright. 59... 2... Oh, that's 1, sorry, my bad. God damn, that's 0.
Wait a minute.
My bad. There you go, 59 damage. That's some good damage. Not quite enough, though. Saren is really tanky.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. And with that, I don't think there's anything else I can do for the time being. Actually, that would kind of be funny, but I think this screws us over more than anything else. Yeah, I think I'll just end my turn for now, and we'll see what happens.
Ah, you've ended your turn. Okay, 1 second.
Yeah.
Shoot. Moment. Was that? Okay. Cryosard is frozen. And you notice them and Lexi being frozen inside their their ice shelter.
I forgot Lexi was there.
Yeah. And you wonder how they're gonna get out of it. It seems like a very massive block of ice. And then you see it break immediately. And then from inside, immediately the ice shatters.
Welcome back.
Cryosar makes like an off mention of how Cryosar, I thought that attack was gonna be very deadly. Lexi will just nod happily. Alright. Let's see. Cryosar would start flying and going airborne as well. Up to... No, they can't fly that high. They fly at 6. So they're 6 high right now. From above. And they have... I have bad news for everyone right now.
What?
They're gonna start using a move. If I can change this setting here. Which means I have to give him 20 of those. It's a lot of numbers, I know.
That's a lot of numbers. Cryosar, chill out.
Yeah, I show it. So this is no, not flash freeze beam. It's supposed to be flash freeze blast. Sorry, my bad. There you go. So Cryosar has 20 frost stacks. They'll lose a stack if he attacks, is attacked, or is hit by a fire type move. Cryosar is so cold right now that the aura around all of you is starting to chill. A mist forms around Cryosar as he's flying upwards. Cryosar will be able to continue using moves while on the countdown. And during the countdown, this move, I don't know why it's called a beam, I miss some like wordings here and there. Whenever they use an ice move, right now it freezes on 20 or less whenever they roll for freezing checks. Right now they can't use any other moves because they use this right now. But that's gonna be the end of that turn already, as Cursor is like flying upwards, getting ready to hopefully freeze everyone to get their mission done. End turn. It's Lexi's turn. Lexi very swiftly is gonna move behind Saren. Lexi assures Saren, "Don't worry, I got your back, as usual." Saren will nod back at Lexi, as Lexi's gonna use Speedy Tandem. Lexi and Saren are now in synchro.
Synchro?
Yep. Whenever Saren uses a move, Lexi will be able to use a move on the same target. If they're at the same target. So they'll end next here to Miles. And also, 1 speed stat for CS goes for Lexi. And Lexi will end their turn. If I can find the end turn button. There it is. Sam, it's your go.
Oh boy. State of things. I don't think there's anything Sam can do with the birds. I just don't have ranged attacks like that. So it's gonna probably have to be going after Lexi here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure? I say this. Are you sure you want to do that, Mr. Water Type?
No, that's right.
Yes, but mostly because Lexi's whole shtick seems to be the buff.
Oh yeah, and rules of thumb: always take out the booster or the healer.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I like the way you
Bingo.
think. You know what? Go ahead.
Sam's gonna try to subdue Lexi with come on. Nightshade.
Oh. Okay, that's a pretty good move. It is currently on your level, so your level's 8. So it's 80 damage. Just flat, right?
Yes. And Sam is basically just gonna, like, stand down.
Wait, we leveled up.
Yeah. Not yet. Not
I
from
thought
80.
I didn't know we leveled to 80. I thought we were still 75.
No, you've been 80 for a while.
What the fuck?
Oh, I'm still on 75 too.
Oh,
Oops.
really?
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, you'll level up after this encounter anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Lexi will just rotate
Well,
their
I'll
head
just-
back at you in your direction.
I'll just put
They
myself to
obviously
80 in a
can't
minute.
see you, but they did get hurt by that, but not enough to get an injury. Normally you're able to at least deal a lot of damage to injure an opponent that way. It seems that they're tough, way tougher than you expected. We can't stand down. Not yet.
I quickly allocated my level 80 stats.
Not until our friend is safe. Seren's turn. Seren cannot act because they used their GX move, so... That's the end of that. I can find the icon. There it is. Seren will end their turn, but their initiative is always 0, so... Alright. Round
One
2!
round.
Baby!
Okay.
Okay, it's your turn.
All right.
Enjoy.
Tell me if I'm not allowed to do this, and I'll come up with something else to do.
Okay. Go right ahead.
So he sees Crystal hurling through the air, heading towards the hole, and then he saw Chloe dash into there.
Cleo.
And he's Cleo. Sorry. And he's thinking to himself, what could they possibly want? What are they here to? Then a terrible thought runs through his mind, and he dashes in to the hole.
Oh.
Is he allowed
Yeah.
to do this, or is this like a bit?
No, that's fine. You can peek through the hole and see what's going on.
Oh yeah, as he does this, he cries out, "Pi, do not trust the feline."
You see Cleo holding a Pokemon in their mouth, like, you know how cats pick up their kittens and whatnot.
A Pokemon? You have to
Yes.
be more specific than that.
Yeah. I was getting there. As they rotate their head to look at you, they're holding onto the Zaptor.
Anything I can do about this?
You can certainly try.
I don't like where this is going, Scott, and you're going to make us all point a gun at you in a minute, I feel.
Hello?
Uh-huh.
Guns?
Yeah, unfortunately, Kay put away his gun for this fight.
I meant the Mon's out of character pointing a gun at the GM, Yoda.
Let's see here. What could I do against Cleo? Chloe. Cleo, right?
Yeah, Cleo.
Just say cat.
Cat.
Meow.
He is
They're
the
so
cat.
similar.
Meow.
Alright. He'll use confusion to try and disable them.
Before you're able to, you hear from the cockpit zone Chris saying, "I don't think so." I rolled on GM again.
Scott, stop doing that.
I can't avoid it. I'm just rolling to myself. There you go. Boom!
There's the signature move of Inteleon. Snipe shot.
Under range.
That's bullshit.
That's how you were getting attacked earlier by the water.
Uh-huh.
Thankfully,
Fortunately, it
didn't
misses.
crit you. Thankfully, it didn't crit you.
Oh, it does miss. You're right. Good job.
Wow, he was better aiming far away than he was up close.
You countered me with its description.
Oh.
I can't use follow me on it.
No, you cannot.
Oh! You did that just for Hallie, didn't you?
Not necessarily. There's more reasons.
Kate barks back at Chris.
Oh.
You have no say in this.
I'm sorry. If the shot is further than 20 meters, this has AC of 6. I forgot to change the AC of it. Oh. No. Does a 9 hit?
No, because kinesis.
Ooh! Oh yeah, hold on. Before you do kinesis, let me actually check actual snipe shot to see what the actual AC of it is. I just forgot to note it down.
That is so poignant when he's literally shooting at you with that little descriptor you put at the bottom.
Snipe shot is 2. Also, natively, follow me is on the move on PTU. So I wasn't thinking on adding that specific kind of head. That's just what the move is.
Oh, it's not follow me. I have me first. That's different.
Oh yeah, no, me first should work, I think. Okay.
Yeah,
but-
me first steals the move.
Yeah. Sorry, the AC was supposed to be 2, not 6. So, the attack would be hitting you, but use kinesis, right?
Yeah, he sees. Oh, Chris spoke up, so he sees Chris firing the shot, and he causes it to veer off to the side.
Oh, now it's... Oh!
You activated
Nice
the DM.
job.
This is bad.
You flick the bullet like Reagan from Mob Psycho does when he in total like 1,000% mode. Chris will look at you with a grin. As you had said, you said, do you say don't get into this or something? Sorry, I forgot.
You have no say in this.
Cleo's my Pokemon. You have no say in this either.
Somehow, I disagree with that. You aren't really Chris right now.
Stop saying words that trigger things. Okay, you need to roll me a intuition for
Also,
like the mind thing. What's intuition right now? Yeah.
Yoda, when you have a moment, from HIIIGH, this one's for you. This one's for Kay.
Okay, which thing do you want me to roll?
You can roll intuition. Would you like to peer a little bit into his memories? This could be
Yes.
bad or good.
Could be bad or good.
Mhm.
In this situation, I think that's generally going to be a good thing.
Before you get to it, but I just want to say, if I had a nickel for every time Kay said something that triggered a cutscene or
We'd be fucking millionaires at this point.
ironically,
Kay has a big mouth.
All right. When you
A
peer,
big mouth, but an even
you peer
bigger
into his
heart.
mind to kind of have an idea of what the whole thing is about. They're after the Zaptor. They need him for something. And then your mind kind of connects to Cleo because that's the situation going on right now. And seeing Chris as if he was an Intellia instead of a human being, you see both Chris and Cleo embracing each other together. As Cleo was crying and Chris is holding him tightly. He's like, "You're safe now. No worries. I'll take care of you." And he rubs his thumb on the top of Cleo's forehead. "You're safe with us." A very wholesome memory as Cleo smiles back at Chris, and Chris, while looking around a bit distracted, seems to smile at Cleo as well. Alongside him is the Squirt Bunny that you know and love, also smiling alongside them. They're such good friends together. Your mind snaps back into reality as you still see Cleo holding the scepter in his mouth. How do you react?
It's like a completely different person. Don't worry. I'm going to do exactly what you would want me to do, Chris. And he is going to try and rescue the Zaptor.
Although, you did use your kinesis move this turn.
That's true. Wait, that was a trigger, though.
Interrupt. Trigger interrupt, yeah.
Is it a free action?
You.
Oh, it might not. Is it?
Oh,
How does
I
that
don't
work?
know. I
GM rolling.
You were about to save the Zaptor from Cleo's mouth, but you bounced the bullet out as a reaction. But you know what? Just so that the turn isn't completely lost, because I think that would be a bit unfair. If you want to like peer into minds to see what the whole idea is, of what's going on, or if you want to talk to Chris or either Cleo or Crystal won't hear you because Crystal's falling free. And sorry, not falling with style, but
Falling with style.
yeah. How would you like to proceed? You cannot do an action, but you still have social actions you can take, I think. And I think that's fair
Alright.
enough.
Chris. Kay will try and, yes, peer into Cleo's mind. For intent here.
Inside Cleo's mind, you see what the plan is. They need to get the scepter. For what reason? Cleo's not currently all understanding of the situation, but Chris really told everyone that they needed the Zaptor. Otherwise, well, of course, Bunny could die. You don't want Bunny to die, right? If you don't get the Zaptor, Bunny could die, and of course, if they want to stick together as the team that they are and not separate ever again, they need this Zaptor with them. And Cleo, of course, was the first to say, "I will do it for you," because you would never deceive me, and also Cleo has feelings for Chris, but he hasn't told yet. Cleo hasn't confessed his feelings for Chris right now. Your mind snaps back into reality. How do you reply, or how do you like respond?
I think this gives Kay pause for a moment. He stares down at Cleo. I don't know, what is Cleo like staring up at him?
Yes. Oh, also Cleo, you see Cleo glance as well as Chris. His pupils would turn into heart shapes, of course, but he's still focused on the mission.
Anna calls out from the distance, "That's my trick, you jackass!"
I understand why you're doing this. I do. You're doing what you have to for your friend. But I need to ask you to trust us. Leave it to us. Put your faith in us. Do not take it out on that child.
Chris will laugh at you.
Ignore him. Ask yourself, Cleo, what would Chris want you to do? What would the real Chris want you to do?
It is quite hilarious, you know. You do think the Zaptor's a child. Not from the information I've received from the Master of Destiny.
This Zaptor is only about a week or so old.
Don't be ridiculous. He's a Zaptor. Don't you... Oh, you're so ignorant. I'm so sorry. You didn't realize that he's one of the pieces, did you?
That's impossible. We saw the fossil he came from.
All right. That's that interaction done. How do you proceed? I mean, do you want to do anything else? Or you want to end your turn, or you want me to reply to that specifically?
If I have time, I would like to pass on the information to the others. Like, do I have time to say that out?
You can say it to Catherine, but that's about it. Because you're kind of like peeking in from like the top.
Catherine, they're abducting.
What's going on in there?
They're abducting the Zaptor to save the Score Bunny.
You may end your turn now.
All right.
They're what?
All right. Bird trio. The counter goes down by 1. If I can find the thing. True side.
But they're still trapped in rainbow feathers and chains.
Oh, exactly. I moved the counter up based on that. It's Cleo's turn.
Ah, Cleo.
Is it not mine? Oh,
Cleo
Cleo's
goes
off the map.
No, Cleo's initiative is quite big right now. You can't see. That's weird. Okay, there you go.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Cleo will leap. Looking at Chris. I'm getting fresh. I get to get better. He does a little dance.
Trap it, Cleo! I mean, trap him!
Cleo will like toss the zap. Well, I need a bring zaptor actually. That's right.
You're killing me here.
As
I think
Zaptor's
you could-
tossed, and Chris grabs him like by the neck. Finally got you. You eluded me for so long.
Oh
Like
no.
my stupid
Oh, no.
son. He looks back at okay. Well, we'll be taking our leave now.
Oh, no, you're not.
Cleo will step between the both of you. Like, you heard Chris. We're taking our leave now. And Cleo will attempt to.
How could you do this?
Oh boy. He's going to use Oh no, that's the wrong move. Sorry. He's actually going to use Sonic Claw. So now Sonic Claw can do the actual chain move, which is they're gonna attack you, okay, and then going all the way to Catherine to attack Catherine as well. This attack will deal 1 damage, but you'll be taking 3 extra damage for every other attack during the encounter.
Can I teleport?
You could teleport, but as well if you want to.
Can I teleport
Yeah.
to Chris?
You can teleport to Chris, yes, and avoid the attack that way, but Cleo will still be able to leap towards Catherine. Catherine, you're being damaged for 1 damage. The bubble will break.
Ow.
Should probably roll it. Oh, so close.
And you have 3 damage increase.
Not great, but you know what? I can work with that.
Cleo will end their turn. 20 initiative. Stella, it's your turn. How's Burp situation going?
Well, Celeste
Well,
has
has-
taken a lot of battles in this. From getting frozen to getting tossed around, the wounds have started to take their toll on her. No, this plan.
So-
Scott, let us go.
Oh, you have a plan. Okay, you have a plan with Stella? Okay.
No, let us go. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought you were speaking over Hallie for a moment. My bad.
Nope.
A little bit.
No. Yeah, so, Hallie...
Celeste?
Yeah, sorry.
Celeste, I need you to work with me. I'm going to give you what I can. I want you to go all out. I'm going to try and get to them before they leave, so I have some answer. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Anything for you, Lady Stella.
So, 2 things will happen, because I can use my ability for free.
Oh!
You will have a 5% when it gets to the start of your turn, and the actual move I'm using will come with a gentle pulse in the rainbow light. Yes!
Oh, you crit failed
Wait,
so you get an
that-
X!
I meant to type a different item, not that one.
Oh.
It's still an X.
Hallie, you crit!
That is insane. You crit failed and then you crit succeeded. With heal pulse. Okay, so... Mark an X for heal pulse.
Oh,
Yep. Restores 50% of the target's max hit points. This is gonna. I'm gonna give it like 60%, or sorry, 65% or something like that, because it's a crit
Sweet.
heal.
Okay, well, 50%. If I was healed 50%, that's 91.
And then you go up 2 ticks.
Yeah, two more ticks. Yeah, so half and then 2 ticks.
Okay, half. Okay. I'm bad at math. Hang on, I can't click.
A tick is 18.
Yeah.
18 and okay, plus 18.
And then plus
And
18
then-
again.
All out. You've got it.
All right. Still
And
roll
when
the
it
table.
gets to the when it gets to the start of your turn, you will gain another tick.
I'm gonna be full health.
Yes.
Scott, I'm gonna say this. Get the music ready.
Be healthy, dang it.
Can you send me the music, please?
It's in your DMs. It's actually pretty early in your DMs right now.
Oh, is it? Okay, thank you.
So-
you do need to roll the table.
Yes. Before I do that, Stella is going to do one thing that is hopefully going to guide the table a little. I need to get over there. I don't need to fly. I need to just be there. And she is going to drop off of Celeste and free fall and hope for a teleport.
Good luck.
Oh, okay.
This is risky.
So when you're doing the free fall, then you want to roll the table. Then is that
Yep,
what
teleport?
I'm understanding?
Let's please. She's trying for teleport.
I can't believe you're gambling for a teleport specifically.
Let's go
That's
gambling!
That's crazy.
Yup.
I
Let's
reduced
go.
that. I reduced that, by the way. I did reduce that.
That's
Like-
really funny.
You could re-roll for with the inspiration point. You know.
Not worth the inspiration burn. It just means I'm going to let her go a little lower. And she still has her movement. But since we're pretty high up... Oh, Christ. My movement's so minimal.
You could try to roll for occult and see if you can roll the table again. I'll give you that
Okay.
option.
Come on, spirits. Work with me, sing with me. Let me get closer.
Roll the table again.
Yeah!
There we go!
It's something.
So-
Dab.
My movement, 1... 5.
And it's whatever direction you want to.
Yeah.
Plus extra. Up, move, final
Oh,
blitz.
Oh, did you sprint?
There you go.
There we go.
You land back on the corner of the ship.
Yes! Closer still. I won't let you leave me. You won't betray me twice.
It's Chris's turn.
You're not going anywhere, buddy.
Let's see. I'm thinking. Chris will attempt to fly off. I guess you want to use a reaction move, right?
Yes. Let's see.
So,
I can't
like-
be any move, can it? It has to be struggle or what? How's that work?
It has to be the struggle for the attack of opportunity.
Alright. Knock it off!
That's a miss. Chris has a lot of evasion. They point their finger at you and they say, well, this has been fun, but y'all need to quite leave us alone now.
You're getting ahead of yourself. We're not done here.
Chris will point his finger to the sky. He has his own fate breaker. Oh yes, he does. It's the fate breaker he used on all of you on the first day. He aims his finger gun at you directly, and then oh wow, that's almost a crit.
Oh
this is gonna
my
suck.
god! The move that took you all out on day 1.
Yeah, and it has 80 range, and it can ricochet and bounce across all legal targets as much distance as it has.
Can I pop a prismatic refraction charge in response to this?
Yes. and Chris rolled a 21, so it's hitting for sure. Oh, random.
Type.
Nice.
That's I'm not gonna gamble again.
All right. This is a special move, so it does not trigger from reflection. Since reflection goes through special, if I recall correctly.
Reflect should only be physical, yeah.
It hits you straight on. 178. I need to review the damage table.
That's gonna hurt very
it's
badly.
meant to hurt. It's not meant to be cuddly.
I have a question,
Yes.
Scott, real quick. You have to tell me where this goes,
I will.
because it's very important. Good.
Oh yeah, so someone else is drawing that, not me. Yes, it hits everyone, so it would hit in that range of motion specifically.
Okay, real quick.
Yeah.
If I dodge it, does it not hit anyone?
If you dodge it, does not hit anyone.
Does it not bounce off of him?
It is a fate breaker.
Is that a no?
Hey, Scott, I'm faster than him, right?
Accuracy guaranteed.
Sorry, what were you saying, Kelly?
My initiative's higher than his, yeah?
Let's see. Yes.
Me first.
No, you?
Ayo!
Oh!
She gets to use the move against him!
Not only that, but I think, hang on.
Me first, according to base game, you get to use the move first. Instead.
16, 17. I'm pretty sure that's enough range to hit all of Chris's Pokemon.
Yep.
This is the greatest Uno reverse in the history. Oh
Damn. Wait.
my god.
Hold up, can you hit the birds?
Wait.
It has to be 80. You could hit the birds with that. That is true.
Oh, come on.
I want to... Let's see how many I can hit. You only have to hit Moltres once. That hits all 3. So hit Moltres, go for the rest. Measure it.
And
That's clever, actually.
that's Exactsies.
Revolver Ponyta.
Oh my god. She hits Moltres and hits all of Chris's Pokemon. There is no way this just worked.
So about your Fate Breaker.
How about Stella? Say the lines. Be theatric, girl.
I'm not having my family leave that easily. This time, I'm shooting first.
Oh, heck.
Wait, horn gun? Horn gun?
Yeah.
The gun flies towards Moltres. It's super effective once and then twice, so it's exactly 178 damage. So let's see how much damage that is. It's a special move. 315 damage. That's crazy damage.
Hallie, you just did it. You just fucking did the coolest thing ever. On my turn, cause that's a kills range.
That is on kill range, yes.
Holy shit.
And as the bullet is flying towards Lexi, as you see the bullet fly towards Lexi, very slowly, before it hits Lexi full on, because you have a feeling that if this hits Lexi somehow, and it hits all the other Pokemon, some of Chris's Pokemon may actually just straight up die. You realize this a little bit too late, however, before it hits someone, you hear a very loud no inside your mind. From Despa, of course.
Okay.
And then immediately after, you see a Pokemon get in front of the blast of the Ricochet gun and just take the entire hit. No, you can't kill them, even if you didn't mean to. Ah!
Wait, what?
What?
It's actual Terry. Oh yeah, no, okay, you're right. It's me you want! Leave the other kid alone! Ah! Falls over. Fainted.
No, no. It was too much.
Can't kill my friends that way, the Terry will say.
Sam will kind of freak out because this just kind of popped out of nowhere.
Yup. I didn't. I just don't want them to leave.
Fuck.
Oh, now I can't get corridors of time when I need it, thanks. Thanks, YouTube.
Impromptu corridors of time.
Oops. Imagine you're in darkness, Stella. You kind of see Chris in your image, in your mind, saying that they can't die. No. He's been friends with them for the longest time. And Chris will be willing to sacrifice anything for them. Sorry, Score Bunny Chris.
Yes, I know what you mean. I didn't mean.
I know you didn't mean to. He'll get to you and hold your hoofs in his hands.
There.
I'm gonna give you a whisper. This is the whisper. And from inside your mind, you can kind of hear him say, "It's going to be alright. I'd rather die myself than see any of my friends die. And it's alright.
No, it's not.
The time is coming."
No. I won't let you. I gave a promise.
It's
You
going
all
to...
said you'd be there for me.
We will be, but maybe not me entirely. Maybe...
It's not fair.
Fate's doors are about to open. The puzzle's about to be complete. You must see this, surely.
I'll message you a thing.
Yeah. I'll answer that with... I'm at the news tower, being held against my will, but I know what is expected of me. I know what has to be of me and my other selves.
And let me help.
If you want to help, then come to the tower. Although I'm not sure Chris and my friends are gonna be too adamant to have you over. But it is part of their plan after all.
You all don't get a choice. You don't get to leave me with the family thing and drop me all alone again.
You can bring me the pieces. And then everything will be alright.
It doesn't feel alright.
I know it doesn't.
You promised you'd be okay.
I guess I can't be all okay. It's not what fate has in store for me. Since long ago, when my father shattered me and took over all of me, then there was no option for me.
I know. I know. But I won't let it be you.
At least come to the tower for a final goodbye. I've seen fate happen many times already. You bring all the pieces together in one. And then fate's revelation begins. I'll be waiting. Sorry I didn't tell you my name before, but suppose there's no hiding it anymore. You see the bunny in your mind. My name is... It's not a name I've liked to live with, but I am Joseph. Joseph Huron. He holds your hoofs with his rabbit paws and looks kindly at you and says, "It's going to be alright."
You can't say that with a smile in this moment. It's not fair.
Death is just fate's passage as well.
I don't care. I've seen too much death already. I grew up around it. I don't want more.
Kind of looks back. I guess I'll bring that icon in. No, it's the wrong icon. Where's the correct icon? Oh. We'll do this for now. Oops. One moment. It's going to be alright. Trust me. And that goes to all of you too. And you would be all together in this as well with Stella. You kind of hear. Well, it's not Chris. This is Joseph.
Have we heard all of it?
You're gonna be able to hear all of this like now. Well, you kind of get the idea of what's going on. You'll all bring the pieces together, bring Premonitorius back, and then Fate's revelation will be unfolded. And then you all get to live happily ever after. It's a hard road. And it's a road full of pain and loss, but it's a road with a lot of happiness to gain. And I wouldn't miss it for the world.
I still want you in it. I still want you in it.
Then, for the final moments, you can have me in it. Until it's time for me to go. And form Premonitorius once more. There are some fates that can't be changed. But that's alright. It's for the sake of brighter futures, like yours, and your friends, and your family. Your mother, too. Stella. He said that towards you. Your family, Kay. Miles, your own family as well. Sam, your family, that's your crew as well.
What about your family, Joseph?
I've had many families already, and I'm happy to have been with them. I just wish I had more time, but the clock ticks into the end of my life, and that is alright by me.
So you're just going to give up? Just like that?
Believe it or not, I'm fighting stronger than ever. I could live on for a good many centuries, too. But I'd rather leave a better future behind for all of you instead of a future where you can't thrive, you can't meet your families, you can't find who you are. It's for the greater good for all of you.
And who are you to make that decision on your own?
Oh, I think you know who I am. Okay. Well, part of who I am. I've seen it already. Chris grabs the piece, takes it to the tower, and then you all come to save him. Well, save the piece, but you are gonna have to bring the other pieces with you, or they'll just come on their own. Time's near.
I don't want to say goodbye. I hate goodbyes.
I hate goodbyes too, but ending one fate's path is the only way to find a new one and grow from there. The road of life is a long and strenuous one. You don't want to make it a highway. That gets real boring. You want many streets. You want to turn right sometimes, but instead of turning left, then you maybe want to go around a few times. You just want an entire myriad of roads in your life, of choices, decisions, and places you go to meet. And sometimes it's best to end a path to find a new one. Let me whisper you.
Yes, please.
He smiles at all of you and says that, oh, whoops. I didn't know it then of who I really was, but now that I was told by Chris himself, which is kind of weird, of who I really am, I'm still glad to have met all of you that day, where you saved me from my own trainer. Well, not quite my trainer. You already know what's going on with him too. Besides, if you don't take the pieces back, and if you don't make Premonitorius come back, he's not gonna stop until he's made my friends into his puppets. Worse yet, Chris too. He's been the most puppeteered of them all. I don't think his mind can take more of it. Chris is very special to me, and I want to save him from this too. I have to fight against the false god of fate. By bringing the real god of fate. Does that make sense?
It does.
Good.
I'll see you there.
I'll see you there. And all of you too.
I'll have words.
We all will. That's 2 friends I have to say goodbye to when this is all said and done.
Thank you for keeping all of my family safe as well. You see images of the 12 friends from back at the mall. You see images of the leaders. Emmerich, like Professor Redwood. You even see Chris's Pokemon. I've always made different groups of friends and families as I've lived throughout my entire life. Unshackled from the burdens of my birthright, which honestly I would throw away in the trash myself. I'm a prismatic being. I like to experience a little bit of everything in life. It's always been that way for me. So to hell with the Huron name. He smiles at all of you.
And what about Grace?
That's the part that worries me. I don't see It's blurry right now, but I'm sure things will get clear once we go down the path. A happy fate for her too. Right now she thinks that the false god is me, and is doing anything in her power to protect him.
False god. That's your father, isn't it?
Yes. Lord of House Huron, who was about to die, stole my own body and self away because I had the blood of the god of fate, and he didn't.
And by accepting that blood, it makes you the perfect vessel.
I was born with this blood. I was never part of any experiments, well, besides the usual testing. I was born with the blood of Premonitorius inside of me because my father injected so much of it into himself, craving that power. But I was always... guess it meant for me. That's fate after all. Fate, I guess fate is supposed to make me into the second coming of Premonitorius, but my father got angry and decided to steal that away from me. And when he tricked me to go to the Shadow Islands and You know what a heart swap move is, right?
You've seen something like that.
Well, father tricked a bunch of people, tricked me into it, and then tried to shoot me dead. But he had no idea that it's not the blood of someone that makes you strong. It's your intent. Even though you have this godlike blood inside of you, it's really what truly drives your heart. After all, it is a heart swap. You couldn't steal away the power of destiny entirely from me.
Can we not undo it? Give you back your body.
My body was destroyed when the change happened. It's not recoverable. You see an image of images of the two silhouettes, a gunshot going off as a body falls to the floor, and then a glow so strong that suddenly like shatters into different pieces, and they go off into the world. So I hid away. Well, my entire self hid away into the many pieces of the God of Destiny. Everything will be alright. I promise. See you all there?
See you there.
I'll see you.
Joseph.
We'll
Yeah.
fix this.
We promise.
We promise.
Save my family. And I know the Huron family has brought you both too much pain, Miles and Stella, so let's change my stupid last name. I am a Prism, so Prisma would do. Joseph Prisma.
Okay, Prisma. I'll see you there.
Don't worry. Fate's on your side. I left you a little trail crumb after all, many years ago. And Stella? Your family... You have a beautiful family. You'll see one day. And from the brief moment that Chris was there talking to all of you, mere seconds passed. Marcus kind of like nods in a different area of the world. He did his job. Marfa did as well to deliver that final message during this very strenuous and heartbreaking encounter that you're all still dealing with right now.
Yep, I need it to be known as soon as time resumes. Stella screams into full breaking down crying.
You don't have to voice act that if this is too strenuous, but oh god, no, Stella.
I can't voice act it because it's 2 a.m.
No, it's fine.
Oh no. Oh no.
Chris ends his turn. Crystal. Oh, Crystal is flying still. Seeing that the mission has changed, is gonna pivot in the air. Kind of float towards that direction. If Crystal is to save Bunny for sure, as the false goddess promised him, well, he's gonna have to pull out all the stops. You see Crystal charging his arm cannon from above. The beldam glows with an insanely powerful brightness. Strange, they already used the hyper beam. How are they able to act again? They are fully focused. Crystal ignores all actions that flinch, set up, or exhaust him. But it does reduce all of the exhausting moves one frequency down. So they can only use Hyper Beam once, and other exhaust moves once, and that's it. However, they have a mission to do, and everyone's getting in the way, so pointing this downwards in a pattern that is... Let's see. Let me bring the ruler. Yeah, like that. It should hit both Miles and Catherine, for sure.
That should be out of range, shouldn't it? What's the range on it?
The range on the upcoming move, it's big.
BIG big?
BIG big.
No number?
How about effing big?
It's pretty
As long-
it's
if
pretty
it's more-
big.
If it's more than 16,
It's 20.
up.
Oh, I forgot to... This is before using the move. I have to... Okay. So, I have to move all the stats here into special attack. I forgot.
This should only hit one person. Because this is going diagonally downward, right?
You're right. It should hit only Catherine then. Thank you.
Yeah, it grazes Miles.
But the idea is that it grazes Miles. Crystal's more specifically aiming toward the ship to destroy it. To make sure you all have other priorities.
Oh god, in that case, yeah, Scott, I'm gonna pop another prismatic charge, prismatic refraction charge.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're iced right now. That would really hurt if you stayed ice.
What is the random type? Fire.
Oh hey, that resist.
I'll
Let's
take
see.
that. Cat's Arceus bits are now red.
This is actually... They double, so it's 70 more. Okay. This is the actual damage for the atomic laser. We keep the previous AC. It's 153... What? Did I put it on the wrong stat? No, I did not. Huh. Okay, it
They
must
did
have
roll
not...
triple ones.
Triple ones. Oh my god! It's fine. It's
Yeah,
153 damage with the atomic laser, so... All... Oh, I did math wrong, I think. No, I didn't do math wrong. I did it right. Never mind. So, all of the stats from everything except speed went to special attack. And since they are crystal, they are a glass cannon. So, right now their HP is 140 instead of 230, and they have no defense. 79
plus-
damage.
Plus 3, so 82 damage. I think I take an injury. I'm not sure.
78. 140. No, barely you don't.
Whew.
Oh, you do take 3 extra damage because of Cleo's debuff. I forgot.
Yeah.
So 3 more
You just
damage.
you just see Kat just like you see where the laser is aiming, so she's gonna do everything she can to body it. Because if that hits the ship, that's gonna be a problem.
Oh, you're bodying it. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, you bodied the hit. And because you're bodying the hit, you feel the impact of the hit start to push you back.
Oh no.
And then
Off
off you go.
I assume the force would actually cause Kat to drop Walter on the ground right there.
Yeah, exactly.
And you just hear a clink, like the sound of a dropping silverware utensil. We'll discuss what this means for Kat's turn in a few seconds,
Yeah, I would like to know.
Yeah.
because I believe
Oh,
it's Celeste's turn first.
Celeste, it's your turn.
All right, hang on. Let me just top off my health. Thanks for that, by the way, Stella. So with that extra percentage, she's at full health. She's perfectly healthy. After the message that we heard from Joseph, tears have been falling down her face. Not unlike rain. But she was told by Stella on the previous turn, go all out. And who's she to deny that? So she and sorry, I needed to compose myself. This is big. She flies and locks talons with Articuno. And she looks this Articuno right in the eye and smirks like a fucking mad woman. Her rainbow feathers shine brighter and brighter, almost lighting up the sky, which I'm assuming it's quite dark right now, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
It pretty much looks like it's the sunrise at this, as she can feel the damage inflicting onto herself until but a single hit point remains onto her.
Oh, you're going that a lot. Holy moly.
This one's for you, Joseph!
Smoldering upsurge. Yeah, it absolutely hits. Not even with smite. It actually hits straight on. It's a burst 1.
Yeah, why do you think I'm literally grabbing the talons of this Articuno?
Oh, you just want to go all out Articuno.
Yep. These Pokemon will be safe, and will all of us. I would imitate the actual ho-oh cry that she lets out, but it's late, and I don't want to get yelled at.
Damage
So,
base is...
imagine the scream.
So, you need to add, since you lost like more than 90%, you need to add 18 damage base to the current damage base to make it into 24.
Okay, how do I
And
do
then
that
reroll
again?
the damage.
Okay, 24 plus 18.
Now change the. Oh, where is it?
Also, don't forget Blaze too, because you have
Okay,
like
yeah.
Well, yeah, that would immediately put me in Blaze range from full.
yes.
Also, Scott, where's the music?
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'm giving you a
To be
hard
fair,
time.
there's a lot going on.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got your music. Now roll for the damage.
Wait, I haven't had. So it says my base damage base is 24 plus 18.
Oh no, sorry, it's 24.
Oh, it is?
Plus 0.
Okay. Okay. Wait, did you roll? Oh wait, you didn't roll that for me. Let me do that. This absolutely hits. It doesn't matter. We're taking the AC from the last one.
I need to double check your move because it doesn't seem like it's
That's
doing
too
enough
low.
damage. It's too low, yeah. For the
That's not
first time, I'm like,
correct,
that damage doesn't seem like a lot of damage. Let me open your character sheet.
Well, I just went from 183 to 1 HP, so it's gonna be a lot of damage.
Damage base 24 should be 60, 12 plus 55.
It's 3d10 plus 10 on the base sheet.
With stab.
That sounds like the damage base isn't applying properly.
Yeah, hold on. Let me.
Yeah, can you tweak it? Also, shoutouts to Storm for the other part of her theme song that we
Yeah.
finally get to show off.
Okay, roll it again, please. And now you'll
Okay.
see the true damage. You didn't press enter. There we go. That's more like it.
Oh!
That's the actual damage. So,
It's super effective.
it's super effective, and then it adds another super effective layer on it.
There's pillars also of flames shooting into the sky in a rainbow glow.
Oh, this is physical too. Oh, baby.
This is gonna hurt. So remember when I was popping off? Stella set Celeste up for a kill shot.
274 damage.
You're going with. You're not taking any lives as long as I'm on board. I can't word. I'm too excited.
The bird falls from the sky. The other Kuno, and so do the other two, exhausted.
That's one threat taken care of. She lets go of the Articuno afterwards and backs off. Just a hint. I gotta get back to the others. She's gonna slowly make her way back, and that's about as far as I can move. She's gonna need to heal next turn. Let's finish this! Also, I hope you like the little extra flavor text I added at the bottom
Oh
of the
yeah.
box, everybody.
Catherine, you are falling.
Yeah, so Catherine is now tipped over and is falling head first and all you can just hear from her is just her scream. And she's falling. She's falling. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I want to die. And the sheer adrenaline from everything. It's like time slows down almost. Scott, I've got a song for you to play.
Oh man, we got another song.
Oh boy.
Don't worry.
I get knocked out, but I get up
again.
Oh wow, no wait, it's copyrighted. We can't play that.
Darn.
We sung it really funnily.
And as time feels like it slows to a crawl, Cat feels a presence. Well, aren't we in a sticky situation? What? Huh? What? Nega? Where have you been?
Your mic clipped, so we didn't hear any of that. Sorry, I was drinking water. I'm like, oh god.
How much of it did it not pick up on?
I just heard static.
Static? Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, your
that
voice
is
was like
actually-
static when you screamed on
Giga,
the...
use too's loud.
I only mentioned it because you weren't heard, not because... You can scream all you want, but I want you to be heard, basically.
Where the hell have you been? Absent not by choice. For the record, whatever changed back at the manor, I haven't been able to reach you. So how come now? Look, we're in trouble. Yet no shit, we're in trouble. Look, the last time I listened to you, someone died. That wasn't me. Oh yeah, and who else is currently sharing a headspace with me? Look, be mad at me all you want, but you and I know we don't have time. With everything that's happening on the ship, there's no way any of the others who can fly will get to us in time. I don't know why any of us were chosen, but there must have been a reason. Don't forget what Joseph said. They're counting on us. Again, I say, easier said than done. I'm currently plummeting at probably terminal velocity, and I can't levitate or fly or prepare wings right now. No. Not yet, at least. Not yet. No. I thought you said not to do that. I do not agree with this plan. Even though I'm the one suggesting it. Whether or not this is a good idea long term is hard to say. But frankly, any other plan I can think of, they won't work. This is a bad idea. I can't control which ones I get. What if it gives me something else? And call out from the depths of your soul. Separated from their god of origin or not, the blood is still connected to them. Call to them, Catherine. You need wings, then forge them with the power you were given freely. Open your heart, feel what you feel, and let it flow through you. And with that, the trance ends. And Cat is now falling back through the sky at normal pace.
Do you have another track, or...
Uh...
Or you can just put the other one.
Yeah, put something fitting, Scott.
You're falling after all. Things are like tense.
Yeah, so, logically, Cat doesn't know how doesn't know how to force the mutation through any other means. However, she does have one way she knows she can guarantee something changing. Scott, before I do this, can Cat move a few spaces so I can better
Go
aim
ahead.
at the one target that I probably would have the clearest shot at?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, come on. I will apologize later. And you just see her, she's waiting, and right there. Okay, time to roll some dice.
Oh my god!
Okay, so countdown is at 0.
Oh, baby.
Special attack combat stage increase plus size increase is 1. AC is 5. Exhaust is 2. Line is... I needed to... Okay. I don't have my camera on, so you just wouldn't have seen the reaction I just did. I just did a double take at seeing the rest of those dice.
You got 2 20s. That's pretty good. And 2 20s, 2 19s, by the way, and an 18. Those are very high numbers for this electric fracture hit.
This is gonna be very interesting, because that's line 13. That's range 15. That's recoil 38. And that's damage base 20. Damage base 20 plus 4. Crit chance is 20. And now random type. Ground. Scott, actually.
Yeah.
Can I request a certain type given the context of what's
Yes,
happening
of course.
here?
Yeah, absolutely.
Flying.
Yes. You do need flying, after all, for the cutscene that has happened.
Yeah. And then I believe I get... I forget... 1 random status effect.
Yes. I can roll that.
Yeah.
Let's see what the random status effect is. Silenced! Ooh!
Oh, this is gonna suck for them. So, the moment she's fallen enough to get a clear shot of Chris without hitting the ship.
Oh fuck, I need to read silence for a moment. This is actually huge. Hold on. It could be huge, I'm not quite sure. I need to read exactly what silence does.
Make it thematic! Make it thematic!
I want to make it thematic only if it makes sense.
I'll keep describing what happens while you do that.
Okay. I need to read something again. Wait, keep going.
Yeah, so Cat can tell that from her position, she's gonna need a pretty far shot to hit him.
Yeah.
And the air around her, the noise in her ears was already deafened by the sound of whistling wind. And it somehow gets louder and louder until everyone on the ship can hear it. And then... boop.
Scrolling.
Yeah, don't worry
Oh
about
my
some of those.
god, yeah. So here's a erratic fracture at 8. Oh, does Chris evade that?
Does anyone really evade Fate Breakers?
No, not you. You know what? You're right.
I tried to evade one and Scott said no.
Yeah. You can't evade it. That's true.
Instead of the normal laser that normally rockets out of Cats, it it's a literal cyclone, typhoon, you name it, just swirling around right at Chris. Or whoever one puppeting Chris's body, we should say.
It hits all in, baby. And it's flying too. Alright, let's let me look at the list of Pokemon damage here. So Chris is water dark right now.
I think that's just neutral.
Yes, it is. Okay. I just wanted to confirm that damage.
Yeah, this is probably also going to cutscene power change Cat's type to a very obvious one.
Sprout those wings.
1, 2, 8.
And Scott, do we want to have the reveal of what changes now, or do we want to wait till Cat's next turn?
Oh, you are falling currently, right?
Yeah.
Also, that dealt 56 damage to Chris.
That's fine.
Chris is about, like, I think Chris is level 200 or something? If I recall correctly? No, Chris is level 300.
Damn.
It's big boss, so... But the silence is very spicy. I'm gonna share why in a moment, when you're done with your turn.
Yeah, so,
Wait, did you fix up your damage base correctly? Hold on, you have the problem too, I think. Open character sheet. So what's the damage of erratic fracture?
Dice roll plus 4.
Dice roll.
So it should be 24.
Plus 4. It should be 20. Oh, okay. You did it correctly. Okay. Did you? Wait.
I did correctly? I did get a few ones in that dice roll.
Yeah, okay. Okay, good. Okay, never mind me.
Yeah, Kay could probably see Cat from where he is. He just sees Cat glowing.
Kay would have had his vision focused on the Zaptor, so the energy flying past him might shock him a bit.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. I'll need to... Yeah, I believe that'll be Cat's turn.
Catherine.
Yes?
For the silence thing, I want to do the silence thing, but it needs to be a good roll too, besides everything. Roll me 1d20. For all the marbles. Oh no!
What's this? Somewhat. Do you want an inspiration, Captain?
Oh fuck!
You know what? If it's for something potentially awesome, let's do it.
Please.
Come on. Dice be nice. You forgot to say your chant, Giga.
Dice be nice, dice be nice, dice be nice. And just...
Come on. Let's go!
Yes, that's how you do it. You chant dice be nice. You chant dice be nice.
Oh, the cyclone happens. You see Chris being swirled all around from the cyclones, right, that you made. As far as I'm understanding the move you made.
It is a giant pillar of wind that stretches off into space. Everyone would be able to see it, no matter where they are.
Both Zaptor and Chris are spinning. Chris going, ah! And Zaptor going, I'm gonna roll random directions for the both of them.
Oh no.
Zaptor.
No!
To the left!
He was just at the edge of my range.
Wait,
Well, time for Celeste to do something on her turn.
Actually, I should be a bit more fair. Okay, draw me the cyclone specifically.
Oh,
sorry, not draw, like, point, like, with the ruler, yes, like, what's the area of the cyclone, you would say?
It's not actually that wide, it's just long.
Oh, it's just long. Okay,
it's just long.
You could say lunge.
Lunge.
No, so I guess it's not that far as I expected it to be.
It's not a wide
it's about there. So
it's just a pure pillar of just wind.
Upright for Chris, so they would be landing here. at the ship.
Can we swap those?
You want to swap those? No, I'm afraid not.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think I'll
no.
save the reveal for what changed about Cat for next turn, if
So-
that's alright with you, Scott.
Yeah. So, okay. We will come back to Chris and Saptor in a moment. For now, Miles. It's your go.
Assuming you're not muted, dear.
Assuming you're not muted, yay.
No, I'm here. Miles is still seeing everyone here. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make this really quick. Let's see. Given that Cleo is in normal type, Miles is going to head over this way to try and deal off a final blow. And because he used Aura Sphere last turn, he gets a +2 accuracy buff on Knight's Rush. If I can find that move.
Ooh, boy. That does hit.
That's 18. Let's see.
Oh, it's fairy, huh?
Right. Yeah, it's fairy.
I believe Persian's just normal type.
Yep, Persian is normal type.
That's fine.
And let's see. Is Cleo holding any sort of item or weapon with them?
They have their hearing aids because they're deaf. Does that count?
No, this would be something like they'd be able to use as a weapon.
No, they don't have a weapon with them.
Okay, never mind then.
Oh, Cleo will have an injury. Goodness. Hi, alright. Is that end turn?
That will end turn.
Hey, Scott, could you delete that last thing? It didn't format right.
Oh, sorry. I'll delete it. Nobody read that.
Sick, cool.
Oh.
Nope, it didn't format like at all. I was like surprised.
Yeah, that's so weird. What the hell?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Hooray.
Roll 20 is jank. For the sake of time, I'm gonna hold on to Lexi and Charizard's turns and Saren's turn as well. And let Sam do the turn. Sam,
No.
No?
No, it's cool.
No, but I mean, like, because of time, like, Lexi and Saren would just try to attack. They wouldn't even try to attack, they would try to... Okay. You're saying you want me to play Lexi and Saren's turns and whatnot?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to go through it, because...
Okay. Lexi goes first. Lexi will attack you to get you away from the Terry specifically. They attempt a crunch. It's a hit.
Ooh, that would be super effective, right?
Yes, but a bubble explodes instead.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Okay. Oops. There we go.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I was about to.
Yeah. They try to bite at the edges of your barrel, but the bubble explodes, and Lexi shakes his head as the bubble explodes. Cryosar is flying above, noticing the actual target they have to get. Cryosar will fly above and try to... Oh, you're going for a lot here. Oh, Cryosar has 20 stacks of frost, though.
Operation Defend Deteriorate, let's go. Sam's stalwart last dance.
Yeah, they don't want to accidentally kill the Terry. That's not the mission. All right. The frost stacks will go down by 1 because he's attacking. Instant squall. So it's an ice flying move.
What's it hitting?
It's hitting only you because it's hitting the range blast, but it's only hitting the range blast here, intentionally avoiding the Terry for the hit.
Right. Okay.
And it's an ice flying, so you are ghost water.
Resist ice, I believe.
Yeah, you resist 1 step. Yes.
How much would that deal?
Let's see. This is a special move as smite.
I believe that resists an extra step because it would miss, but smite.
True. So you would be taking like 0.25 of the damage, but it will freeze you.
Hold. If it's missing with smite, I think the secondary effect does not count. At least that's the way I've always understood smite.
Well, how much would that be damage-wise?
Damage-wise?
Targets dealt damage this way do not suffer any secondary effects of the move. Yeah, straight's right.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll give you
So
that
nothing.
for sure. Well, let's calculate just damage. Then, because smite only does the damage. I did not know that, thank you.
I also did not know that. I'll have to remember
5 whole damage.
Dang! I
Damn.
can't handle that! No!
No, you're devastated. You're ruined.
Alright,
Sam is slightly cold.
and turn. The countdown for Krauser will go down 1 step.
You chilled the water a tiny bit.
Sam, it's your go now. The Terry is like
Okay.
completely knocked out on the floor, having withstood the full hit of the sniper shot. He is very injured, like all the other pieces are.
Mm-hmm. Can I attempt to have Sam grab Detiri? I imagine that would trigger an attack from Lexi.
Lexi couldn't attempt to struggle hit you.
Basically
you do
trying to pick up and go.
Yeah. You do have a bubble, so it would just pop a bubble if it hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll do the struggle move on Lexi here. Boom! It misses. Okay.
Yeah. So Sam is gonna try to basically grab Detiri and just kind of like book it away from the crowd here.
Yeah.
And keep away Hot Potato.
Full sprint.
Yep.
Full barrel
Roll.
sprint.
Rolling barrel intensifies.
You just hear the Terry mumbling as you carry them. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine.
1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, technically it would be 7 under full sprint, but
Yeah.
I-
You did move once already.
am I like set? Hold on. I have to determine something.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna set Okaiba it. I'm gonna put Sam here. With Detiri, if possible.
I'm gonna set Okaiba it. Oh! If you hit me, I'm going to fall and die, Yugi. Make your move.
Actually, the bluff here. I mean, if the piece goes over the side, that makes things a little complicated now, don't it?
Oh yeah, it does.
Sam, you smart son of a gun.
Nice.
I'm gonna assume that's as far as I can go.
Yes, yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
Yeah, okay. Whoops.
You just hear the Terry over your shoulder chuckling at this. It's a noble attempt to keep them away. It's Saren's turn. Saren will advance going towards the target. Or at least attempting to. They don't get that far. Alright. Before all of this, though.
Before all this?
Yeah, Kay, you can approach Chris as close as you want.
He's not going for Chris.
Okay. Okay, so you're going for the Zaptor, right?
Yes. So max teleport is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I like to pull Zaptor toward me with telekinesis.
All right.
Reach out.
Mm-hmm.
Kay grabs Zaptor by the hand and teleports to the platform here with Zaptor. Sorry for the scare, kiddo. Go be with Dad, all right? Good.
As you see Chris starting to rise up, he stares at you intently. His eyes start to flicker a little bit, though.
He just stares back at him.
His grin sort of starts fading away. Very gently. I don't have... What the fuck? I don't have this image! Why don't I have this image? Quick. Where's the image? 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 Oh my god.
Calm down.
There it is. Okay. There's the image. Alright. And he starts... And he looks at you. He gives you a little wave.
He looks confused. And he's still pressing on with this.
He kind of like looks around the ship and he looks down at the ship. He's like, hi.
Huh?
I don't like hi. He looks around.
Oh.
I shut up, Premonitorius!
With the silence, exactly. That's why I screamed out loud.
Oh my god!
Here's Chris's real icon now.
We finally get to see it after
Oh,
84 sessions.
The real Chris!
Is finally here. I can't believe you turned off Premonitorius.
Ah, boy.
Took the TV and remote and just went, nope.
Wait, look
You're
at
done.
me. Your eyes.
Is why?
Your eyes.
I have two eyes, he says. You have two eyes as well, but one of them is strange.
Do you remember anything that just happened?
He looks down. Sorry, I'm trying to pull up music.
How about you pull up Chris's theme? Huh?
Yes, exactly. No, that's not the one. Where is this? Where's my playlist? There's my playlist.
The real Chris is finally here.
This was not supposed to happen at all, but you like silence 19
You
on the
forget
roll.
we're-
Excellent.
We're pacifists, Scott. We want the happy.
This was a
He looks at
happy
his
accident, but
hands,
you
like-
don't want to take it.
Oh dear. Looks around. Do you know why I'm different?
Kay's eyes widen. Oh, you don't know anything that. Hi.
I know
you're-
things. I know very many things, but not these things. He looks around, distracted.
Well, hello. You're Chris, right?
Yes.
Hi, my name is Kay. I am very sorry to throw you into this right now, but then Kay points over toward his team over there. I need you to stop them.
He looks over. Is there a problem?
They're your team, right?
We're fighting on top of the Pokemon ship for some reason. Why?
No good reason. It needs to stop right now.
Are we in the air? Oh my... Okay. I can't whistle loudly. But Chris will do a big whistle like... And then use the controller in his pocket. For Cleo specifically. Well, everyone has stopped. And all look directly towards Chris. Cleo gets there first. Yes, what do you want? You... Stop, please. Really? He just nods. Chris puts his hands on his, like, mouth. I can understand you. Ooh. Oh dear. Oh dear, I can understand you. He smiles a little bit at the idea of it. He awkwardly looks around. Why are we here? Do you know why we're here?
Yes, and it's a very long story. Let's get everyone together and go inside. It's dangerous and cold out here.
He's nodding.
What's the demeanor look like on Cleo and the others? Is it
Um,
still,
Still this currently, but that may change. Saren approaches Sam. Chris is gonna ask Cleo, of course, making sure that his mouth is staring at his vision. Please stop her. Please. Yes. And Cleo goes... whispering at Saren's ear. They all sort of like nod in confusion, and I guess I'm gonna pull them all away right now. They're on top of the ship still. You're just gonna pull out all the icons really fast.
Yay! Friendship!
Oh my god, my heart!
Giga, you just single-handedly saved all of us with that fucking silence.
Don't fake me, fake Hallie
Let's
for the
see.
inspiration.
And you chanted Dice Be Nice! Can I be real, Scott? I've missed the Lexi icon. I love this little fucker so
Oh,
much. It's so cute. They were the first one we saw, remember? I have a special love for Lexi. They were the first step.
Feel free to all go into the middle if you want to. I'm
just
dragging
gonna-
everyone in the middle.
Celeste's just gonna
Yeah.
hobble her way over. Okay. Come on, Stella.
As everyone's probably grouping back up, hey, Cat's still not back on the ship. And then you hear the sound.
Oh, go ahead.
And then you hear the sound of flapping wings. Unsteady flapping wings.
We've got a
Ugh.
lot to teach you, don't we, big sis?
I can't steer! I can't steer! I can't steer!
Easy, deep, cat, deep breath,
Fud.
gentle. We're gonna work on that, okay?
I look painful.
Yeah, it's not easy learning to fly for the first time, but we're having a talk later. Got it, sis?
Now that she's on the ground, you can clearly see a pair of... I need to bring up the reference for this.
Why do I feel I know what wings these are gonna be, and I'm going to pop the fuck off?
A pair of silvery white wings and green flap-looking things with a red edge to them.
Girl, I love you.
I'm just gonna lie down.
Sam and the Terry, while they're at the edge, the Terry will wake up from the fainting and sort of look at Sam. Oh my goodness. Thanks, I guess. He gives the thumbs up with as he can. Goodness.
Man, you guys have a real death wish, huh?
We don't really want to die. We just need to go back to being one again.
You should probably stop throwing yourself in front of situations like this. Just a bit of advice.
Not the Joseph we know. So, we'll never stop doing that, I guess.
While we're all here, can I pop a full restore on Celeste?
Sure.
Okay, because Jesus.
We're gonna. Oh, sorry. Are you fine with me dragging you, Sam? I forgot to ask.
Yes.
Okay, to the fluff pile here right now.
One full restore remains.
Chris will basically look around and say, shake his head. I didn't give those orders. They all look confused. Last I was here, I was trapped with Bunny, and Bunny looked at me weird, and then I don't remember the rest. Where is Bunny? He puts his hands together onto his chest, and he starts, like, looking very fidgety. He's holding the Pokeball where Joseph the Score Bunny would be in. Very worried.
Scott, hold
Yeah.
on. From the plasma.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah.
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He's okay. Retcon, sorry. Thank you for reminding me. He looks around, he's like, Master Ball. This isn't mine. I don't remember having a Pokeball here. Wait.
If I may.
Oh.
Miles would say, stepping forward.
He
And,
kind of like recoils back as you approach him. Hi.
May I have it?
He extends his hand as far as he can to like kind of like drop it on your palm, then retracts his arm entirely.
All right. Miles would say, cupping the Master Ball in both of his hands. Let's see if I remember how to do this. He'd say before lifting the ball up and trying to open it.
While that's happening, he mentions, the birds are not with me.
No. They're in the hands of, well, Mayotta's most notorious crime boss, Donnie Franco.
Though I think they're currently plummeting, or they've already finished plummeting at this point.
They would be flying back as you hear flaps of the three birds come back.
Or they're coming back to kick my ass.
Oh. He extends the Pokeballs and just recalls them all. No, they're not from the slime ball, they're from me. I keep the birds safe. I'm sending them to Kanto. It's important that they arrive back safely.
We have a lot to explain to you, and we have a lot to ask about you, too.
And I have not the best news about School Bunny, but we can get there.
You're getting Verezia, by the way, right, Miles?
Yes.
Yeah. There you go. Chris will ask, please, where's Bunny? I need Bunny with me. I need him with me.
I've been taking care of them, but right now it's a lot, and I'm still. They're okay for now. They're on the news tower, and we're gonna do what we can.
Looks at the news tower and say, oh, we have to land the ship so I can get there.
Not alone, please. I can't handle more things going wrong.
Hi.
Miles wasn't focused on Chris right now, but
It's okay. He saw you approaching and he backed off.
Relax, we're not gonna bite.
No,
Chris.
no touch, please. No
I'm
touch.
not going to.
Thank
Miles
you.
can stay.
It is nice to finally meet you, Chris. I'm sad we never got to battle, though.
Battle? Ooh. Where are your Pokemon? Are these your Pokemon? I want a battle.
No, mine are back at the tower. You
Oh.
probably don't remember, but I'm Celeste, one of the trainers you wanted to challenge at your gym.
He smiles from ear to ear. Oh. I heard lots about you.
Does my name really precede me that much?
You are a trainer I've been wanting to fight for the longest time. I yearn for the battles.
Perhaps when we're in a safer environment, I'll take you up on your offer.
I need Bunny, though.
We're going to get Bunny, don't worry.
Is Bunny
Deep
happy?
breaths.
They smiled a lot for a while.
They always were smiling.
That's the Bunny I know. You know, Bunny found me, actually. He was my first Pokemon, but... long ago, when I was alone, as I usually was. I never got along with people, and then Bunny found me. Bunny's very good at finding. He looks at all the other Pokemon. Bunny knows how to make lots of friends, and... I don't think I would have many friends if it weren't for Bunny.
Yeah,
You know, that seems to be a reoccurring theme with them.
Bunny is so
Oh.
awesome. Bunny's so
Wonderful.
awesome.
One of the very first friends I was lucky to make.
Me too. Are you in need too? Bunny always found Pokemon in need, and I love taking care of those that are in need.
Oh, I'm not.
So, Crystal will
Bunny.
interject very briefly. So you mean to say that we weren't needing to be fixed like you said earlier? Trainer? Chris?
I said it before. You're all perfect as you are.
He claps loudly, he's like, the horse knows. That's exactly what it is. You're all perfect. Otherwise I would not be perfect too, if that were true. Everyone tried to not get me be a trainer because of me, of my problems, but I'm very capable, I'm a very good trainer.
I've heard that you're
Definitely
one of the
thought so.
best.
If nothing else,
Definitely took.
if nothing else, I saw the way your Pokemon work together with each other. In some ways, I'm kind of jealous.
Oh god, my spine. Definitely gonna feel that later. Ow.
I didn't do anything special. It's them that they did it. They're very good friends that know each other.
My point exactly.
Wait, were you fighting them all this whole time?
Like I said, we have a lot to explain.
Oh, if Bunny were here, then maybe you wouldn't have stood a chance, but it's impressive that you're able to hold them back that much. With my 3 birds too? Oh my... Biarceus. I mean, sorry, not Biarceus. By Cervinox, I don't even think...
Should we... Oh god, ow, my legs. Should we tell the others that it's safe to come out now?
No.
I think we should go in.
Yes, correct. And just you're all still really here, right?
Is the ship still holding up okay?
HIIIGH, how's everything down there?
Besides a few scratches, surface perfectly functional. We can land whenever you wish.
I think getting us on the ground would be preferable, because even I'm getting a little tired of being in the air.
Yes, I don't like heights. I want to go back to the floor.
I don't mind being in the air, but I think I've had enough adventure for one day.
Scott, out of character, I just realized, is that why they cleared the ship as fast as they did? 'Cause-
They want to go back to the fucking
well,
floor.
Well, Chris is a little bit afraid of heights, and he's like, "Oh God, I'm in heights. Okay, fight, do the thing, fast, please. Thank you."
Oh, that's actually kind of cute. Oh,
Honestly, both fair.
I want to hug him.
Oh. Chris like, "Celeste, please tell me all about your Pokemon when we were at the ship, when we were in a nice seat, relaxed, and..."
Oh, gladly, if it'll help calm your nerves. You can even meet them when we're back at the tower and all of that.
Oh my goodness, I would
All
love to.
5 of them. They would love to finally meet you.
Then suddenly, Chris flinches.
Chris?
Oh,
Head hurty.
Oh, no.
Head hurty.
Miles immediately steps
no.
forward and catches Chris before he can fall too far.
Oh.
Hey.
Why is my head hurty?
Oh no, they might be trying to regain control.
Hey, listen to me. Focus on my voice and nothing else. You're stronger than whatever it is that's trying to get a hold of you. You can beat it. Just listen to me.
Oh wait, this is not the one I needed.
Actually, that was pretty fitting music, though.
This is the one. Why is my head hurt so much? It never hurt this bad. I know I have head problems, but not like this. Where's my bunny? Where's my
I
bunny?
think-
Let's see if we can't get you back to him. Come on.
oh no.
I grin again for a moment. And I'm gonna reiterate, this is the antagonist saying this. I shared none of these beliefs.
Mhm.
This idiot trainer. Always so important to everyone else, but you know, the best part about being the god of destiny is that you can easily control the most broken people to give them what they want. This autistic idiot is so easy to manipulate. Yeah, I
Is
share
it
none of
this-
these beliefs out of character.
Yeah, I was about to say.
It is at this point Kat's gonna step forward and she's going to be addressing Chris's Pokemon. The one who told you those things. Those horrible, mean things. They're using Chris.
Saren
And-
immediately holds down Chris. And so do all the other Pokemon.
Get the Chris back that you know and love, you guys. Celeste would cheer out. He's your trainer. Don't
You'll
let him
get-
listen to those thoughts.
He needs you now more than ever.
Let me go! Let me go, you fools! You should be listening to me! People, Pokemon are meant to be controlled. Always. No! That's not true, Saren will say.
Your family, right?
Yeah, they all look. We would never let Chris fall into this stupid idiot's hands that he's being controlled, you said? If Chris
Cat
still
would
thinks we're
simply
perfect.
nod.
I thought
That's
Chris
real.
I thought Chris was acting weird when he said that I wasn't yet fully the Nidoqueen I was envisioning myself as. It made no sense. But now I see it. That was not Chris. He would never say any of that. To any of us. Also, this is an out of character thing, but you'll notice that, of course, Joseph, the Score Bunny, all of the groups that he's made, they're all made of at least one color each, kind of. Same with these Chris's Pokemon and Chris himself, they're all in the spectrum. The 12 NPCs are in the spectrum, the leaders are in the spectrum too. And of course, you're also all in the spectrum as well.
Mm-hmm.
Colors.
The colors feel so right.
Because Joseph the Score Bunny knew that he had to get along with as many different types of people as possible, no matter who they were, as long as they were nice. All ideologies were welcome in his worldview. Whatever it is that you did, Cleo will say, Please bring my loved one back. Please. Crystal will smug and say, well, of course Klee has to tell who his crush is now. Shush. Hallie, you feel... Sorry, Hallie. Stella.
Did it too!
You feel a deep longing in Chris's heart to come back. To not be controlled anymore. You can feel it in their soul and in their spirit. But the god of destiny, as the soul calls himself, father of Joseph, is trying to gain control of this Chris again.
I made this mistake once. I almost, in my obsession, tried to take out something that I loved. I won't let them lose another. Just reach out to me. In that soul, in that spirit, you're still in there. And you should spend your time with your family.
That's when you see Cryosar, Cleo, Crystal, Sarah, and Lexi look at all of you too. For something, but it's Cleo who extends his paw towards all of you to come together.
You're strong, Chris. No matter what he tells you.
Come on, man.
Hear him say, he wants to make me feel like a real person. Not like the person I was born as. I could be normal like the rest.
You were born exactly the way you needed to be.
You are one of the coolest people I've met. I want to know you better as you, not as some stupid thing that this voice is telling you.
Look at everyone around you, Chris. They love you for who you are.
And something you have. That's truly a treasure. You have family. And they're not going to turn their back on you, no matter what.
And suddenly, his eyes alight. It's fine if I have... One of his memories plays back on him when at school he got relentlessly bullied. They said I was brain damaged, and the teacher thought that the kids were right too, so they wanted to send me away into some special school. That's when I ran away and found Bunny. Then I became a trainer. So I loved Pokemon so much that I became so good at it that I became a good trainer. No matter what Pokemon came to me.
Your friends and family are waiting for you, dude.
And all the new friends you've made just now. And hey, I hear you on that. It's just your way of being unique, and I think you're real cool for that, Chris. And you're not alone.
It's fine to be.
It's okay to be you. It's okay to be different. If everyone was the same, what kind of world would we be living in?
Mom said I was broken and father wanted to disown me.
And screw them. We'll be your new family if that's what it takes. Forget those guys!
Some people just don't have what it takes to be a parent.
Some people don't realize how good they have it and how special and talented of a person that they've welcomed into their life. Until it's too far gone.
Out of character, I don't know if Sam wants to chime in as well, maybe? Or
Not.
Or do you just observing with the Terry?
No, I'm just observing with the Terry for right now.
Okay.
Not to mention the crowd you've got gathered around you. What you've created here is truly special. I know people who have gone into Pokemon training and have spent their lives and never even come close to creating what you did. You're good at it. Maybe one of the best I've seen.
I know, that's what everyone says, but what
If you
about
ever-
the people that say that I'll never be social because of who I am?
That's fine.
Well, everybody's allowed to be wrong about something. Wouldn't surprise me if a lot of people were wrong about that. Besides, I look around at your team. They're happy around you. I imagine that you'd probably feel the same way.
And everyone has their strengths and weaknesses, but we fill in for one another's weaknesses.
And if you ever feel like you're stumbling, your team will be right there to catch you. Anytime they've stumbled, and that happens because every time they've stumbled, you've been right there to help them too.
Seren will hold Chris's hand and say, "See, what they say is true. You made me see myself truly as a girl." Karasad will say, "You managed to keep me alive and not die from my sickness, but kept me here." Lexi will mention, "You make me see the world even without sight." Chris. Crystal will say, "Even though I'm way different from all the others, my arm doesn't work well, you still kept me around. Because you love me, right?" And Cleo will say, "And even if I can't hear well at all, but I can feel my heart beating very strongly for you." Chris.
Go on, hon.
Then Chris will start crying. Oh shit, why is he big?
Hello.
There you go. Everyone, I You have no idea how much we've been dying to talk to you for the first time. To communicate with you. We never could, but we always loved you anyway. I mean, we were Pokemon and human. I mean, we can't talk to each other, and, well, we've been dying for a day like this. Wait, Kitty, you say you love me? Oh,
Come on, Cleo, now backing out now. She gently nudges Cleo a little forward.
I've always loved you. All my heart. Although we were very different before, I mean... Actually... should talk more about it later. Is it... We know you don't like to be hugged or touched at all, but... Can we... hug you this one time? And... will you be fine with us hugging you? Now? Okay, I can deal with it one time. All of his Pokemon embrace Chris as Chris is holding back a bit, a little tense. He doesn't like being touched. But... knowing it's from the Pokemon that love me, it's not that bad. But... thank you. I just wish Bunny were here. Thank you all too. All of you.
No need to thank us.
We're happy to help.
Yeah.
Happy to. It's nice to see the heart. I'm glad you're back. And I know it'd make Bunny happy too.
Chris mentions of... You know, part of me had a dream of once being a Pokemon too myself. Because I didn't get along with regular people, and not even humans, I just got along with Pokemon. You remind yourself, Celeste, that Chris was very bad at interviews, didn't want to talk to anyone, just hung around with his Pokemon for the most part. But he tried to do his best, anyways.
I'm the same way too, Chris. I may get along with humans just fine, but if it's all the same to you, I prefer to talk to Pokemon myself as well. And get along with them much better than you think.
I think being a Pokemon is just right.
I kinda am inclined to agree. It's starting to grow on me more and more each day.
If there were more time, we would go a bit deeper into this, but we can do that on the next time.
Yes!
But you've succeeded the entire triathlon of encounters that I have prepared for you. The roll check I was doing for Chris being snapped out of Lord Huron's control was 18 plus, basically. You needed an 18, 19, or 20 to succeed. So that's why I was like, roll, and it failed, and then the inspiration came in, I was like, ah, god, that's so hype.
Oh, my heart.
I can't.
Suck it, Huron!
Suck on! Suck it! Just suck it! Fake it, kiss it, fake it, suck it. I'm just flipping off Lord Huron right now.
Next session that we have is not going to be an encounter one, and I'm so happy for that.
Me too.
Also,
We're going to be just chilling on the ship, I guess.
Oh, there's going to be a lot of talking next session.
I'd also like to mention, for what Scott mentioned on topics, I am on the spectrum, people. It's okay. I know Scott doesn't actually believe in the stuff that Big Bad Evil Jerkbag was saying.
It's a character.
It is a
It's a
character.
For out of character quick details for interesting things. Scorbunny Joseph had, when he found Chris, his entire team was based on Pokemon that were normally be seen as weaker because of how they were born and what their circumstances are. But Chris always made it work because he is also kind of like one of them.
Broken but beautiful is what I like to call it.
Yeah, I was about to say, like,
respect.
I was about to have Chris say that he was broken, but he's like, you're not broken, you're just different. We're all different. We all have our challenges and hurdles
We're
to
not
overcome.
flawless.
No one is.
No one is. So, check up on everyone. Well, I mean, I know people have to go to sleep, so for those that need to go to bed, feel free to go to bed right away.
I want to make fucking cry.
I want to make fucking cry.
I felt that in for 20 minutes. Scott!
Stella will notice that Joseph said that Chris was going to take the Terry away into the tower, and that didn't happen.
We've changed fate. We've changed fate again.
We changed fate. That random roll of, like, silence, I'm like, I need to read what this does because this is relevant. Oh.
We single-handedly changed destiny once more.
So, I should go back to the game screen because I should show what the it's an ability on Chris's sheet.
Oh?
Also, before I head out to bed. Aw.
And that's an ability that they have on them. So if
Man,
that's turned, and then I'm like, wait, did I write this in? Yes, I wrote this in. I have to deal with what I wrote in, so this is going to happen.
Imagine if I used roleplay and got that.
Oh god! Oh no, we'd have to fight you! We'd have to kill you!
Oh my god, you're right! Okay, sorry, Hallie, you were saying before I interrupted you.
Oh, excuse me. Before I go to bed, I just want to mention it was a really good session. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of emotions.
Yeah, I know, it was very emotional.
Job. And also,
it was really, really cute to me that Chris recognized pretty much immediately. It's like, oh, are you one of the ones who need help? It's like, oh, fuck. Stella, the one who was adopted by these goobers because she needed help. It's like, yeah,
Mhm.
maybe a little bit.
Because Bunny always found a Pokemon for Chris to help. Like how Bunny helped Chris.
Yeah.
The entire story is basically Bunny found Chris like crying in the forest and just Bunny stood with them. And Bunny is the only Pokemon and only person in the world that Chris lets hug.
Oh.
And whenever they're feeling stressed, they have Bunny next to him and he's hugging Bunny really closely.
They're an
almost
emotional
like a
support animal. I want to
Exactly.
cry.
That's why he was so worried. Like, where's Bunny? I need him.
Yeah.
Because he's
This
his
is
best
hard.
friend of the entire world, and he basically spur him into the direction of being the greatest gym leader there is.
You all have a good night.
Good
Need
night,
to
Good
save
night,
Hallie.
everyone.
Joseph.
Good night,
Good night,
Hallie.
Good
Hallie.
night, Hallie.
Good night.
Anyone else need a good... Sky, you going good night too, or you gonna stick around for fan art?
I think I too am going to dip.
Okie dokie.
I
That
do
is
have.
fair.
I need to talk to you tomorrow, Scott,
Oops. Yeah?
about stuff for whenever our next sketch session is going to be.
Yes, I want to mention that I'm so sorry that you didn't get to do as much this session around. I hope we can remedy that
that's
in the
fine.
future.
That's whatever.
But-
I was expecting that.
Yeah, I have notes of things that could happen because this story has shifted because of you changed fate once again.
Yeah.
So
Whoops.
originally,
Whoopsie.
Chris was going to go back with the Terry back to the tower, and you were like, "We have to save the Terry, but we have to also have to take all the pieces. It's time to rebuild the God of Fate."
Yeah.
That was the mission.
Oops.
Oops, extra arc.
So
Oopsie.
I didn't have the icon ready for the logo because I thought you're not gonna have the next piece because the piece was gonna be taken away this session, but here we are. I don't have that asset ready, and there's an asset that I have ready that we didn't even use.
Listen, just turn the eyeball on. That's all you gotta fucking do.
Turn the
We
eyeball
are
on.
off the guaranteed success path now. We're on our own.
Okay. Enjoy the fan art.
Good night, Sky.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for playing.
Let's go. Always
Thank you
get
so
hanging
much
out.
for playing my game. All right, fan art time.
But also, I must say, when the players popped the ever-loving fuck off, Jesus, you guys, we could not calm down today, could we?
I need to update Cat's reference again.
I will say too, as an out of character note, that I don't know what autism is like. I try to play it as much as I understand it. So if I got something wrong, I apologize.
And there are things you can do to get close, but you will never replicate
Exactly.
perfect autism.
Scott, if you wanted to write that, all you have to do is ask me.
Yes, but that's spoilers, and then you would know.
You could have told me at Effie, and I would have been none the fucking wiser, because I'm an idiot.
You're not. You're a gremlin like me.
Yes, I am, but no, I am on the spectrum. So, Scott, if you legit have any questions,
What?
at least with my experience on the spectrum as high functioning, just ask.
What I do have is that people called me that a lot back in high school and back in
Yeah.
school, and worst, they told me that, oh, what does being autistic mean? Oh, it means that you're just deluded. I'm like, oh, that's the meaning of the word. Thank you, teacher.
Genuinely,
By the
no.
way, my
Wow.
teacher told me that. So I
Genuinely,
thought
no.
that's what
No.
that meant
No.
until I was
It's not-
24.
As soon as someone who's been through American public education, you're gonna meet a lot of fucking stupid teachers out there.
Oh, I know. I
Yeah.
already did. I already did, and I've had my fair share. All right, it's art
Oh,
time.
yeah, AK's
everyone.
also, too. I almost forgot
Really?
about that, AK. Yeah, you have a
I
a
don't.
lot of your
I
friend group-
don't see. I don't see what like the normies see. I suppose.
Scott, to be fair, I'm extremely high functioning and I'm more ADHD coded, but your friend group is extremely neurospicy. You gotta know this, man.
Ew, spicy. Can I spice
have
my
s-
neurons too?
I have so many words to teach you, Scott, now that I know this. I did not know you yet. I'm so fucking excited. Good autism rep. I will make it happen. I will help.
Hey, Alex, I'm sending you a DM. By the way, I want to ask you something.
Oh, everything is getting sick. Since we didn't take a break, I'm gonna take 5 and get some water.
Yeah, go get some water while I prepare the fan art. Oh my goodness. We did not take a break because it was so high energy. Like more, escalation, escalation, more, and it didn't stop. And I didn't want to stop because it was so good.
Oh
Although,
my god,
in the future, I will say that if we ever need a break for any reason at all, say, hey Scott, I need a break, can we stop? And I will understand. Just as a note for the future.
I do need to use the restroom, but I can wait a little bit longer.
Okay, we can do the Fenner and then you can go pee.
Yay!
Can I be honest? I kept going to the bathroom whenever it wasn't my turn because my bathroom's like not far from me.
I've
Also,
had to do that.
the Chris and the Cleo ship, it's obviously real.
Obviously.
And it's going to happen because I've been wanting to make it happen, but it's it was a very late game thing, where
Yeah.
now you saved Chris entirely because of the stupid god rules, but that's amazing. And I always play rule of cool. It was gonna be like Chris was gonna fall, he was gonna be wounded and finally freed from the hold of God of Destiny, and Cleo was gonna like essentially like blurt his heart out. I've always loved you. I've always been wanting to be with you for the rest of my life, etc. And it was gonna be the first Pokemon to enter and make him understand that he's fine who he is. And then the rest would chime in, and that's how they saved Chris. But you saved Chris, and I think that's better.
Oh, now I feel like I still feel like we still Cleo's Thunder.
No. No. It's better for you to honestly steal an NPC's thunder than to have the NPC steal your thunder. Your thunder is more important than the NPC thunder.
Oh, Scott, that cackle is. I looked at memes and I am not disappointed. Asriel might popped off again.
Oh shit! All right.
It is.
Oh my
real.
god!
Asriel might went the fuck in.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We're popping off here. Oh my god!
I am giggling and grinning from ear to ear. Make sure to share screen. Y'all popped off, by the way. Can I just say, we love every
these
piece
are
of fan
all
art we get.
incredible.
I love every piece of fan art that we get for this. There are... Even if I get mad at some of these memes, I love each and every one of them. I forgot about Varicia cut off his balls from last session.
Oh yeah, how is Cedric faring down there seeing Zaptor flying around outside the ship?
I think, okay, Yoda, I want to put a mental image in your mind. Run with me for a minute, okay?
Uh-huh.
You know that scene from Monsters Inc. where Sully thinks Boo is in the garbage disposal?
Oh no.
And he keeps fainting. That's what I like to imagine.
Poor Cedric.
Imagine this scenario where Chris is like, oh god, I don't want to go high, it's fine. It's like, Chris, you have wings. Oh god, I can go high. Oh no.
Oh
like,
No.
Chris is more wound up than a wind gull who's afraid of heights.
Going high isn't as bad when you can go down slowly.
Yeah, true.
He would be flapping the heck off, like trying to be like, oh god, I'm trying to fly. I don't know how to fly. Oh, okay, this is fine. I keep falling now.
Cute potential setup of Kat and Chris getting to learn how to fly.
Yes,
now.
from Celeste. That would be great.
So,
I need this in my life. I'm happy flapping.
since I'm waiting for Catherine to come back, I'm gonna also.
She's back.
You're back.
I returned.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
I returned.
Before we
I've been back for like
do the fan
30
art, we
seconds.
have fan music.
Yes, we do. Make sure to share screen as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna share a screen of the fan art just one moment.
I'm guessing this is more of Bound by Fate music. I think that's what the mod is called. Forgive me.
It's the FNF mod.
Yeah, Bound by Fate. That's the thing. Oh, I'm glad you saw the meme. That was from HIIIGH, by the way, Yoda. He sent me that in pop
Yeah.
Okay,
That's how it felt to
before I
me.
share this meme, hold on.
that's still a fit. That's still
Alex,
a meme.
the Guardian, commissioned their buddy. You'll have to repeat their name, Alex, on chat. I do not. It was made. Oh yeah, it was made for this session, but you saved Chris, so.
Oh,
Oh.
Lamau.
Lamau XD, get saved, idiot, lol.
Get fucked.
Hold on. Oh.
I try not to swear as much, but it was so fucking hard. You could tell every time I was trying not to be crass.
Hold on, I need to loop this.
Revenant.
How do I loop this?
You push the loop button.
Yeah, but on VLC Media Player, I don't know how to loop.
I think it's in the bottom left.
Thank you, I see it now.
I'm
You
sorry.
have to click it more than once.
Okay,
Forever
it's
smartass.
supposedly looping. Okay, this is... The song is called Destined End. And this is the loopable version without the voice acting that that was there.
Yeah.
Oh, I can play the version with the voice lines they're saying? Okay. So...
You don't have to.
Oh yeah, because these voice lines are not applicable. So...
Yeah, I think the non...
This is what you hoped for, didn't you? A happy ending where you all save the day and get to go on your merry way. Well, sorry to disappoint, but the story doesn't have a happy ending. After all, you can't change destiny.
I love that transition, it's so good, by the way.
Nice.
I love the beat of this so much.
Yeah, this
I'll play the
mod's going a long
loopable
way.
once this first loop ends. Alright, first fan art of the day. Well, it's a meme.
Yes! Remember last session, Yoda?
Yeah.
Throw me, bitch!
Oh, I just realized that I can't switch on Discord. So, hold on. I'll play the loopable version now, actually, because I can't switch with Discord otherwise.
Ah.
There we go. Alright, this is from Azrael Might.
It's
Hulk
so
is
good.
probably like the last thing that Kay could be likened to.
It's
What?
applicable in
You
this.
don't imagine K being swole? What do you mean?
That's
I'm
the
sorry, we-
ache.
I mean, has K never had dreams of swole? Like, imagine that he has like, what? How did you get so muscular? Oh, these are not muscles. These are just loaves of bread all around my body.
No,
these are my
Dream
mo-
like that.
Trevor is rapidly
Yes.
approaching his location.
Trevor's I need to see my boy again. It's been
You mean you
so
can use
long.
bread to get muscles? I'm doing it right away.
No.
Stella, oh wait, sorry,
Well,
not Stella.
Trevor, no,
Celeste,
Trevor.
we need to buy as much bread as I can. I need to eat it all.
Trevor, you'll get fat.
Muscle fat?
No.
Bread
The other
makes you
time.
And then
fat.
go to your thighs, and then you'll get fat.
Okay, so this is from Flair. They're inspired by Cat's art for the session, so they want to do a funny doodle since they're catching up, and they now realize how old and outdated this joke is, but that's fine.
It's so good.
Happy Pride Month, everyone. We're always celebrating it here.
We're also celebrating Sonic Heroes because this was during June and I wouldn't shut up about Sonic's birthday.
Premonitorious, I may be evil, but I'm still an ally. Oh, well,
Oh.
Lord Huron is definitely not an ally.
Yeah,
But-
he's a bitch.
Joseph is, though, for sure.
Yeah!
Well, not
We
no, no,
respect
no.
Joseph
Joseph
in
is
this
not
house.
even an ally.
He is gay.
He
is.
is the spectrum. He is the prism.
He is the entirety
He is-
of gay.
All right. Thank you for the doodle, Flair. Very cute.
Not me.
I love this cute version of me here. So
I love
good.
This I love this silly version of Celeste because this was before Evolution. She looks so goofy. I love this little newer.
This
shit!
is from
Aura, this one's for
Azrael
you.
Might. Look, Aura, look.
You said he was Aura, look, honey.
Yep.
That was the beginning of it. That was absolutely what it was. You dodged like all those hits.
You said like Neo. You just empowered Azrael Might to make this.
Azrael Might also made this round 2.
Round 2, bitch.
You really tag team well with Stella.
Can I say this was such a fitting thing for Stella and Celeste to finally get the fuck along because they have been arguing for the past like 30 sessions.
This is also from
Oh,
Azrael.
there it is.
This is so good.
The amount of times that Kay has done that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but this today it just felt extra cool.
Oh yeah. Azrael Might is popping off with the memes too. Chris.
Kay was not having any of it.
Chris.
This one's mean. If you know, you know.
I don't.
I don't.
I don't either.
Ah!
For those that
You
know,
get to suffer by yourself.
Don't watch this.
for those that
anime, you
know,
wanna cry.
they know.
Suffer bench.
Just know that
Also
lady
from
died.
Azrael Might. What is this from?
Don't know.
Oh, is this Helldivers?
Yeah, I think it's. I think it's Helldivers. This is so fitting. This was me going for the talent on Arctic.
Oh, it's Wolverine being thrown.
Oh,
Ah.
it's me getting thrown at the Articuno.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I can see it.
But then also from Azrael Might.
I love Full Metal Alchemist.
This is exactly what happened.
You know what? I can appreciate that reference.
You bolted the bird.
You bolted the bird!
Yeah, I did. Can I just say, FMA is one of my favorite animes of all time. The fact that I have been put over Roy Mustang, you fulfilled the desire that I didn't know I needed.
I gotta
Oh
watch
shit,
it
it's
again.
snowing?
This is also from Azrael Might. Azrael Might did all of these memes.
Husband
Oh yeah,
Hotel.
Scott.
I haven't seen that episode yet, but you know it's fine.
You're not gonna like this, but I think we need to update Cat's icon again.
Fuck, man.
Depending on where her wingies are.
I'm not doing that until later.
We'll save that for later.
Also from Azrael Might. Yep. I'm
Yeah,
pulling a Kaiba. This is what Sam meant, by the way. Or sorry, what Sky meant.
Yeah, I knew what he said.
Maybe-
I knew what he meant.
If the fight didn't end where it did, yeah, that was a good plan to get.
No, legitimately really good plan. Actually, with that plan, I don't think they would have been able to attack. Chris, controlled by Lord Huron, would have to go behind him and push him forward. Otherwise, there's no way.
Yeah, unironically, a really smart plan.
Oh yeah. Chris, and then Chris.
I'm so happy he's okay.
I was getting tired of this bitchy attitude. I'm glad he's himself now.
Iskafan's screen?
I
Oh,
don't get it.
oh, I think I know what this is the anime that has the really cool, it turns out this was an isekai all along,
Oh my god.
I think, and it's really good.
This is
I didn't-
Kogias.
Oh, never mind. It is Kogias. Oh, never mind. Oh god, I noticed the outfit now. Yeah.
I've never watched Code
Lelouch.
Geass.
But
I've never had interest in it.
goddamn Lelouch. Kogias is really interesting. I recommend giving it a watch.
I'll give it a peep.
Yeah.
It is good.
All right. Now from Art, Cat the Excitable.
Cat's been catching up, so we
Yeah.
haven't gone
The
over.
world, the chosen ones, the tree place God.
You're not making any sense again. What's a god?
This is from session 52, so Cat's been
Yeah.
catching up, so
Thank
they
you,
are.
Cat.
Cat, we love your art. We've missed it. Real
Mhm.
talk.
Mm-hmm.
I love your art too, Cat. Session 52 from Cat the Excitable. Everyone deserves coffee, but I am still mad at you.
Huh?
This is good coffee. Now we're even.
The funny part is we still don't know why Kay pissed him off.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still haven't gotten to that point why he's so mad.
This means I have to do something to make him really angry.
You know what this means? It means that you can come up with anything to make him extremely pissed off. You have the creative ground now.
So,
You know what's the funny thing though? Is that it's Kay that's the one that pisses him off.
This is Marcus, well, Coffee Salandit in quotation marks, almost very close to right before that encounter.
The plot,
Oh,
it
man.
thickens.
so I can't wait to see what Kay did.
Session 53
Me
from
too.
Cat the Excitable. This is Sam, I believe?
No, that's not Sam. That's Damien.
Oh, right. It's Celeste.
It's
Oh,
a
yeah, that's right.
ranking.
Okay. If you want me to officiate the wedding, let me know.
Say what?
Don't worry about it.
That-
Yeah, so this was back when Celeste was continued to think that the wedding is a joke.
Oh,
'Cause she's
yeah.
so used to people asking like, "Oh, I want to marry you. I want to marry you," being like as popular as she is. So she was like none the wiser. So Kat was worrying for fucking nothing.
From Alex the Guardian.
Oh look, hey, speaking of Bound by Fate.
Yeah, portraits
have
of boyfriend here. And the collection, which he also called Egg Carton, which is really funny.
Egg Carton.
You know, okay,
Great work.
tag yourself. Who are you? I'm the middle one.
This looks like an alignment chart.
Earlier in session, I was the bottom row. Right now, I'm dead middle. That's my constant state of mood.
I'm the very middle. That's me right now.
That's me at Aura. I'm like, you ready to snuggle, motherfucker?
Do a flip. I do a flip right now. Chat, tag yourself. Who are you? From 1 to 9.
says he can't hear y'all because he's at work, but I will pass it on.
6.
Okay, was bottom middle of this session.
Without any context, just say bongo drums at him, Giga, for me. You know.
These are cute, Alex. More art from Cat the Excitable.
Oh!
Okay, there's these little there's little letters on these buttons. D-O-K T-O-R.
That's you, Miles.
See. I'm sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please hang up and try again.
This is such Miles behavior.
Hangs up, picks it back up. D-O-K.
This is very Miles behavior. Miles.
Also from Cat the Excitable. This say Yep, Dr. Scyther here is making sure that everyone is nice and healthy, even though they have Scyther hands.
That is.
I believe that is
Scyther. Davis?
Dr. Davis,
also,
yes.
I have a small message from Arfi. He says, I quote, "Tell them I appreciate them all and hope they're all happy, safe, happy, and healthy."
Aww.
He's a fucking nerd, Arfi.
He's a fucking nerd, we love him.
Make sure to snuggle giggle when you get back.
Also, Cat the Excitable.
Oh my god.
You'll be floating for the full day.
I'm sure it'll wear off soon.
I'm sure it didn't last too long last time I did it.
Yeah.
Okay, trying to be the
Little does
optimist.
she know.
And that's the end of the art.
Oh. My adrenaline. That was such a good fucking session.
Thank you, players, for saving Chris, though. I was not gonna make it easy, but you pulled the silence out of your butt and you managed to actually connect it.
You know it's real when even the RNG is like, yeah, here you go.
We're gonna get the players
Here's
one
exactly
respite.
what you need to pull it off.
We're gonna get the players one respite.
Yeah. Y'all did good. Good job, everyone.
We're gonna need to get a lot of inspiration for the last fight.
Oh yeah, Hallie got inspiration immediately with the whale, the wailing horse.
I can't believe Stella changed how Celeste was gonna act during that fight just by crying. I love this girl.
The first time that Cat actually does her Fate Breaker on purpose!
Yeah, and it sprouted wings. Let's see. Who are we waiting?
Tenchio's live.
I see a few Archipelago friends live. That reminds me, I have to do these stupid Archipelago. I'm delayed on my Yoshi Island Archipelagos. I gotta do them. I can do them tonight before I go to bed. You know what? Let's see.
Tenchio is playing Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Sure. Oh, remake. Ah, shit.
That might be why I said something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That releases tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Rebirth does on PC.
I thought it was Final Fantasy 14. I'm like, I don't know. But if Final Fantasy 7 remake, I love this game.
Yeah, Rebirth comes out tomorrow, according to Aura.
Oh god, it comes out on PC tomorrow. I've had it on my desk on like a PS5.
Do you know what sucks is me and Aura aren't even gonna be able to play it tomorrow.
Hmm.
We have fucking chaotic tomorrow.
All right.
That said, I do need to get to bed, so
Me too.
Go right ahead of
Yeah.
bed.
I'll later.
Yeah. Thank
Later,
you
good
everyone
night,
for
honey.
supporting me on Patreon. For my patrons, I want to give a special shout out to 8000 Power, Ira. Oh, I disappeared. Arzu Nebulous, Blaze of Spikes, Bryce Rikochu, Irakir, Gunny Waffle, Sam Kent, Straight Torah, and Psychant. Thank you all for your overwhelming support as per usual. As a reminder for everyone, well, we may have another session this month, maybe? Depends on how things...
It's a maybe.
Yep. My February is stacked, and I can't do anything.
You might not
Pat?
see us until March potentially.
I
guys,
may do one thing at the first week of February, but that's about it. I'm gone
Yeah,
all of
no,
February
fair.
and all of mid-March. So I'm back late March for like
So-
more D&D stuff.
No promises, you guys. Just be patient with us while we get
Yeah.
ready for the next session.
I'm doing 3 conventions back to back to back as a notice, so... Oh, I have to wait. Okay, goodbye everyone.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Take care.